Was watching last night's stream. As it turned daytime, you threw out, suns out, guns out. Needs to be on a DayZ theme t-shirt.
Hello! Hope you're all good. Freaky, suns out, guns out. You know it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're all good, guys. Thank you for coming in. There's been a little update to Vanilla, so I thought I'd give it a whirl. Thanks again, Freaky Finn. Appreciate it, dude. So yeah, I'm just loading in now. Well, I'll be in a second. Come on, chop chop chap. Only been live 2 minutes. Cut me some freaking slack over here, right? Now, I'm not saying I'm a comedian, Fluffy, so don't take this the wrong way. I'm not picking myself up, but when you're the first in line to see a comedian and you've got your ticket and you're going to see, I don't know, Bill Burr, and there's 5,000 people going to watch. Let's say 3,000 people going to watch, because that's more realistic to hear. If you're the first through the door, you don't sit down and then start going, "Come on, Bill, start the fucking show. I'm here. Never mind all the other fuckers." You have to let people get in, take their seat, you know. It's the same with the stream, you know. You have to let people get in. Let people realise you're there, you know. Otherwise, there's nobody to stream to, except you. So I have a character. I think I got all this gear. Kind of given. Turn the music off. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, I got caught by the nefarious one that was following me around. Hopefully that person won't be following me around today. What town is that? Okay, I know that's Polana, right. So I don't really want gear. Oh, look. So I'm gonna start from scratch in a sec. I'm just gonna hide this gear because you never know. I might get desperate and then I might want to come back for it later. Backpack is ruined. Right. Aroma, if you decide to start playing first-person Chernarus, yeah, I wouldn't watch the stream. That would be sensible, yeah. So they've made some tweaks to the loot economy, and so I want to start fresh. That's the plan. So we're going to start as a new spawn. We'll let this zombie kill me. Won't take long. You can't really get a good sort of steer for how the loot economy is if you start fully geared, can you? Sucks how the stream ended yesterday. Yeah, I was killed by somebody else that was streaming. I was killed by Scooter Goat. So annoying. I've seen it from his perspective. In fact, I can show you it from his perspective if you hang on. It's fucking unlucky. It's so unlucky. Because let me just... I'll show you it. I'll show you it. He sent it to me. Why a fresh start? Because there's loot changes on Vanilla DayZ and I want to see what they're like, Dark. So if you bear with me 1 second, and it's so unlucky because he was leaving the submarine and he got a swimming bug that caused him to go back. It's so unlucky. Hang on. Right. Hopefully you can see this. did set up display capture. That's good. So this was how I died yesterday.
I can hear shots. Oh no, I'm not. Mate, I can't do that again. We need to sprint.
So he's fallen off the submarine and it's given him that not being able to front crawl bug that I kept getting yesterday. So you have to go back onto the submarine, get your stamina back, then go back into the water and you can front crawl. So he was leaving the submarine. And just look at this for timing. Look how unlucky it is.
Yeah, what's going on, Jack? Oh yeah, good to see you, man.
Like, literally, he gets back to being on his feet the second I get to the submarine. What are the fucking chances? So there we go. So if he'd have dropped into the water and not got the bug, then maybe I'd have seen him and shot him in the back, you know. But that's so unlucky, right? How much more unlucky can you get? 6.5 hours of not seeing a fucking soul, and then the only reason he was back there was because the game didn't make him do front crawl and he had to come back. That blows. Right. Anyway. On with the regularly scheduled stream. Enrich, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support. Sorry it's took me a minute to get there, dude. Thank you. So we have an electro spawn, which is cool. We don't need those on today, do we? Did I actually successfully... Yeah, I did. Scooter, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I'd rather have my character back. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers very much. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Enrich, thank you again. Scooter Goat, thank you very much, dude. I actually, for the first time in a long time, I think it might be the howling winds on Deer Isle, but last night I had earringing for the first time since about a week before I went away to America. So I've got my earplugs fully in. I need to try and keep an eye on it because it's been working really well, but last night's the first time I've had earring in fucking ages. Still here, I've still got it now, but it's not as bad as it was last night. No Deer Isle today, Biscuit. No, I'm not streaming Thursday and Friday. I may well be streaming Saturday though, which I don't normally, but we've got no video. My daughter, I think, goes home on Friday evening, so Thursday and Friday I'm going to do some stuff with Maggie, and then I'll probably stream Saturday instead. How's my trip over to the States? Great. Yeah, really, really good. I'm counting down the days. 57 until I go back. It's 8 weeks tomorrow till I fly back, which almost certainly means that about 8 weeks tomorrow the streamer preview section for Badlands will drop. Back to work, dude. Well, have a good rest of the day. Tarkov did something to their audio. The ambient noise is so loud it drives me insane. Yeah. I've been doing pretty well on DayZ lately, but yesterday, for whatever reason, I don't know, that's the first time I've had it for a while, like maybe 6 weeks or so. So I did say yesterday I wanted a break from Deer Isle. The last 2 days on Deer Isle were very, very similar. I basically geared up for 6 to 7 hours and then died to someone I didn't even see, you know. It can happen on any map, but I don't know. I need a break from that. I need a break. Like, the last 2 days have been fucking killer. So yeah, I'm quite pleased. The devs have dropped a new update to regular DayZ, to vanilla. So you guys know how much I've been moaning about the loot economy. This patch is meant to have, or this hotfix is meant to have some central economy tweaks. So it's kind of cool to check it out, see how it is. See if there's any chance of a stab vest ever in the spawn zones. I suspect there won't be, but we'll see. Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers for the support, dude. Would be weird if the devs dropped an update for a different game. Well, yeah, up your bum. Genuine question, is it fulfilling working as a full-time streamer? It's changed my life, dude, so yeah. Fulfilling is like, who has a fulfilling job, you know? I've never had a fulfilling job as long as I've been working. Now, I really love what I do. I enjoy being a streamer, but I don't know if being a streamer is fulfilling, but some of the things that come with it are, you know, like my dad passed away as a result of dementia, and from the December just before he passed away until now, we've raised over, like, I don't know, over $400,000 for Alzheimer's Research UK, like something like £330,000. That's pretty fulfilling, you know, to be able to have a position or a community that can, like, you can steer towards something that you're passionate about that's affected you, you know, that's very fulfilling. So that part of it is. Playing a game for a living is not necessarily fulfilling, but streaming is a lot of fun, and I'm very proud of the streams and where they've gone and how it's gone, you know. But I don't think many people have a fulfilling job, you know. Like, who does, you know? Like, I spent 20 years working in retail. It certainly wasn't fulfilling. I think unless you're like, you've always dreamed of curing cancer and you end up doing it, or you're heading up a team that's like some of the people that work for Alzheimer's Research UK, you know, like if you're heading up a team that's looking into dementia and you're trying to solve some serious things, you know, that's fulfilling. But most people just work in an office, or they work in a whatever, you know. It doesn't mean the jobs aren't important, but not many jobs are actually fulfilling, are they? They're just means to get the money to pay the bills. Exactly, Rival. Define a fulfilling job, you know. Like, I'd say maybe 1 in 10 people, if they're lucky, might have that. One sec, guys. Yeah, 1 in 10 probably is a bit generous. Shotgun, yeah, it's very fulfilling. Yeah, that arguing with chat about tax laws couldn't get more fulfilling if you tried, could it? No. I recently started playing DayZ. Should I use the default or DayZ launcher? They both work fine. There's nothing wrong with either one. If you're getting on just fine with the official launcher, keep using it for now. Where the DayZ launcher really comes in handy is if you just want to play a particular map and you want to search for that. So the DayZ launcher is much better if you'd like, oh, today I fancy playing Namalsk. So you can filter for Namalsk servers, you can sort for high pop, and then you can have a look through the list and see which one you want to play. To try and do that on the official launcher is much more of a ball ache. Kind of hard. It takes forever to spool up the servers, and doesn't really work as well. I think taking pride in the job you do and enjoy it means anyone can have a fulfilling job. I guess that depends on the person, Tomty, but taking pride in what you do doesn't necessarily mean that when you get home at night you're fulfilled. It just means you've got some pride in what you do, you know. I can see your point, though, but, like, in retail in the past, like, I could be cleaning something, you know. I used to clean the TVs. In my first regular full-time job in electrical, I'd clean the TVs. Like, I used to use a chamois leather and, like, it wasn't fulfilling, but when I'd finished, they looked nicer, and it gave me a bit of a, like, they look much better. I'm glad about that kind of nonsense, you know. But it wasn't fulfilling, but I still took pride in it, you know. Like, I took pride in, when I was at Powerhouse, in being the person that sold the most extended warranties or sold the most of anything, right? I took pride in that, but it wasn't necessarily fulfilling, you know. I was quite happy to, like, on my own sometimes outsell other stores for stuff, you know. Like, we had a neighbouring store that would sell less extended warranties as a whole store than I did on my own sometimes, you know. I quite liked that. I thought that was cool. Now I wouldn't take an extended warranty if you fucking paid me. Well, I would if it was free. I've been watching and enjoying your vids for the last year and was very surprised to realise I haven't actually subscribed. Campergun. Well, thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the sub now, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have it set on YouTube so that if you want to talk, if you want to chat, you need to be a sub. But it just kind of makes sense, really, because it's free, you know. It's not like I'm asking people to pay for that. It's free to do and gets me a few more followers, you know. Yeah, from Hawaii, eh? Very nice. I did see the guy. I think we should check the police station. One over there sounds aggroed. Oh God. That's kind of handy. It saves me going to the well for now. Do you have to subscribe to... No, Angel, this was on YouTube. You don't have to subscribe to talk. Subscribing on YouTube is like a follow on Twitch. It's a different thing, right? So you don't have to subscribe to talk on Twitch, no. You do on YouTube, but it's free. It's like following. No, I'd never... I'd love to have a stream so popular that sub-only mode is the only way to have a chat you can read, but I don't think I'm ever quite going to get there, you know. You never know. But I'm not that keen on having sub-only, like, paywalled stuff. Have you seen the new movie about Nassim Hamed on Prime? I haven't, but that'd probably be an interesting watch, actually. He was a hell of a fighter in his prime. Crazy, crazy exciting. Punches from nowhere, like angles you wouldn't expect. He was, and quick. I should really be chopping up clothes for rags. Oh, it's all good, Angel, no worries. That's aggroed on someone else. This is good. Where did the other ones go? There was more than 4 bullets in there. There was 6 bullets in there. Oh, they're there, look. There's definitely someone hiding in there. Probably wasn't worth it, but he might have something. He could have a Glock mag on him or something, couldn't he? Dude probably thinks he's been killed by a cheat now, I'd have thought. Upstairs or down? He died as if he was shot from above. I think we've got... I think we've got about all we're going to get out of Electro. We've got some food. I think it's time to try and skedaddle. Just heard someone with shiver. I think he's on the roof. It's a weird thing to find, isn't it? I don't think you can get on these roofs. You can get on the side ones, but I don't think you can get on these. Could be wrong. You can definitely get on the roofs over the other side, but I don't think you can come around this way. I think it kind of stops there from memory, but we can have a look. No, yeah, you can't get over there. Right, let's just move on. So I'm going to do my regular loot route, I think. I might even go into Chernarus City just to see if the police station has vests and stuff. There's 2 police stations, but we might go and have a look. E30, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Way back to Chernarus. Thomas, I'd said at the end of yesterday's stream I needed a break from Deer Isle. I did it 6 days straight. The last 2 days were like 6-7 hour runs. Fuck me. They were like 6.5 hour runs where nothing really happened, and then I died to someone I didn't even see at the end. So it's time for a break. On top of that, they've had an update to the vanilla game today, and so they've tweaked the loot economy, and I wanted to have a look and see how it feels, see how it plays. Gonna need a bag. Hopefully off one of the Zeds or something. Gerhard, there's no mods in the server, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily an official. It could be a vanilla version of the game on community, or it could be official. Have you played the new server that Frankie's done? I've not, Angel, no. It's cool that he's back. I'm very glad that he's back. But it's a bit more modded than I'd normally play. I probably will still try it at some point, but I've not been on it as yet, no. Thanks for the company as you stay inside hiding from the sun. Yeah, fair play, dude. Thoughts on DayZ on the Switch too? I did try it briefly in when I went to Czechia before. I think the control system is novel because with the regular controllers that come with the Switch 2, you can use it a bit like a mouse and a keyboard, which is kind of cool. But it was an earlier build, and there was some freezing and stuff, so I think it's got some work yet. But it's a novel idea. If you've got a Switch 2, it's simple enough. It's a good way to play DayZ if that's what you have, you know. So I think it will be good for DayZ. Don't think it makes much of a difference to us. Like, they're using a third party to do the port, so it's not like the devs are having to stop what they're doing to make it happen. So yeah, I think it's okay. What do you think about the new infected attack potentially coming with Badlands? Victor, I did experience it. It doesn't really make a lot of difference. It's nice that it's slightly more varied, but it doesn't make a whole lot of difference when I was dealing with Zeds. One-on-one, it was kind of similar to before. But I think it's nice to have a slight change to the way they work. I think the Zeds do need some work. Do you know anything about the game Vigor? I do, Trashmouth. It was console only. It came out on PC, but because PC has got Tarkov, there's literally no reason really to play Vigor on PC, because it's like a Tarkov style game, but Tarkov is way better. It's like a Tarkov style game that's great if you're on a console, but if you're on PC, you're probably better off playing Tarkov, I'd guess. I've never tried it, to be fair, but that's probably fair. Did that death on the sub break you yesterday? Nah, I don't think so, Mr. Shu. I was saying before I died that I needed a break and wanted to do something else, so yeah.
Hey Paul, have
What's
you ever
breaking
tried
me
making
more
a base at all in DayZ?
is that
Keep running Fire Heart Hands.
I don't really care for the end game that I've never even seen, but I just... The end game on some of the quest servers, like Deadfall and now Deer Isle and Banov, I don't really like that. I don't really like waves of AI threats and stuff. It's just not really my bag. I'm not really interested. Why are you shouting matches, Chella? Neltel, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Have I ever tried making a base in game? When it first was added, there's a video from ages ago of me and some people on a random experimental server building a base just to try it out. And then other than that, the most base building I've done was when we met Nick on Livonia and he was trying to build a wall to build a door to block off a house. Other than that, no. Like, streaming and building bases don't really go hand in hand, you know? Like, if you're streaming your location and you build a base, you'll, like, as a streamer, I'll likely get killed before the base is finished or get raided overnight if I don't. Neltel, thank you very much. Jack DNO, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers, both of you guys. Gentleman Jack, cheers for the 59. Sorry, I might have missed that at the time, but thank you very much. Yeah, I took them out of the pot to make sure they didn't get wet. Yeah, I did, yeah. I was ahead of the game, don't you worry. Yeah, that was Nick, Chris. That's the guy I referred to. That was cool. Yeah, exactly. So when we helped Nick make that base, we got that base finished, and then he came into the chat the next day, and somebody had raided his base the evening he finished it. Do you play the game offline or only on stream? I only play on stream, dude. I play usually 5 days a week. That's enough, you know. I'm kind of happy enough. I get my fix pretty much of gaming from 5 days streaming DayZ. Then I try and do kind of other stuffs. How did Dear Isle end up? Exclamation last death, Dirt Maker. Marker, sorry. That only works on Twitch, I'm afraid. Sorry, YouTube. I don't think making bases is the best way to go, personally. Like, if you're on a server that's got, like, harder bases to raid and code locks and stuff, maybe. But if you're playing on, like, a vanilla type server or official, I think you're much better off burying stashes than you are building an actual base. Of course, building a base can be fun, Gurino. There's no denying it. But I think if I were going to do it, I'd go one of two ways. I'd either try it on official. If I was playing official, I'd build stashes. If I was going to do a base, I'd go on a server that was more conducive to doing base building type stuff. Like Karma Crew, you know, they have some different rule sets on there and different mechanics that make base building more worthwhile. Have you ever forgot where you put a stash? Well, I stashed an AK on Deer Isle in the north of Swan Island, and I don't really remember exactly which bush I put it in, but when I stashed it, I wasn't really thinking I'd ever go back. Yeah, it's meant to be fun, Trashmouth. I'm not really trashing it, as it were, but obviously if you're playing games on PC, you might as well just play Tarkov, you know, but... it's meant to be pretty fun, and if you're on console, it's a good way to get a bit of a Tarkov-style fix, because you can't play Tarkov, you know. Don't they have underground bases now? Don't know. They had underground bases on Zero for a little while. The server I'm playing on is going to have a map and player weight, but I think that means I'll lose everything. You will, yes. You'll lose everything. Including the letter O from the word loose there, Robert. Sorry, it's a pet peeve of mine. I'm sure it was a typo, but if I could achieve one thing as in my entire life of being a streamer, it would be to help people spell the word lose, L-O-S-E, rather than loose, L-O-O-S-E. That would actually be something that would be fulfilling. I'm sure it was a typo though, dude. It's all good, but yeah, you will lose everything. I don't play the mouse a lot, Buzzy. No, I don't like the more recent changes to how it works. I don't really enjoy it the same as I used to. The mouse is one of the very best maps without a shadow of a doubt, but the way it works right now, the way the heat buff works and how long it takes to get the heat buff and such like, I just can't be fucked. It feels like it's been kind of intentionally made worse. Don't get me started on Kudov. Someone actually said this to me as well, Pinkster, the other day. Someone said it to me on Twitter. Could care less. I could care less. That means you care a lot, doesn't it? It's, the saying, obviously, is couldn't care less. But they miss out the NT and just write could care less. I'm like, God, you must be really passionate about this subject like me then.
Thanks for streaming.
I swear schools don't teach the difference between you're and you are. I honestly think that one's easier to do. I find that one far more palatable. Like, there's some that when you're just typing and not thinking, like, for me personally, you are, or you're, and 2, or the number 2, or as, like 2 as in TOO, I can see how people I get them wrong sometimes because I'm just typing and not thinking. Cheers, Proud Fader. Thank you for the 31. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's a bit misty out today, isn't it? Misty as fook. If I stop and think about you are, or they are, I always get it right. But if I'm midstream in a sentence, just writing an email or something, there's like a, I don't know, 30% chance I'll get it wrong because I'm just streaming the typing and not really thinking, you know, just getting it done. I love correcting grammar. It really helps me make a lot of friends. Yeah, if you're going to do it, you have to do it very carefully, you know. Like, I'm sure it's just a typo, but... Jack D&O, thank you for the 9 months once again. Num num num. I like coffee. Pacifically. Oh, Pacifically. Can you tell me pacifically what you mean? What? I didn't say it right. There's a Gorky bars already in me. Sometimes I don't, but I still do say it more often than not. Maybe 60-40, 40-60, something like that. I saw Sir Alan Sugar. I don't follow him on Twitter, but it came up as a headline, and he made a typo. Even the great Alan Sugar, some might say less great given that he gave the world Amstrad, but nonetheless, he was mithering about his Amex credit card limit not going up, and he wrote in his tweet, "I was passed on to somebody else on the phone," right? And he wrote PAST, not PASSED. You know, like even the great Alan Sugar can get it wrong. You were passed, were you? Feels like I haven't seen a while in a good while. Good to see you. Lucky, well that's your first ever message. It feels like you've not seen a live as long as I've been live. So I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, and after today I'm probably going to be back on Saturday, I reckon. There's nothing great about Alan Sugar, he's just Del Boy with more success. Well, to be fair, dude, Del Boy's pretty cool, right? I like Del Boy. Maybe they transferred him back in time. Yeah. You rake. Well, sometimes I say I seen it, I did, but I know what I'm doing. You know, I definitely say that. So people that say seen instead of saw bothers me a lot too. I seen this the other day. I definitely say that, but I say it on purpose. Both of my grandmothers worked for the phone company, so they had to speak perfect English. Therefore, my parents speak perfect English and so on. Interesting, Scott Jacksons. So did they both were like, oh, hello. They've talked like they were in the Crown, but from the early Crown, you know, like the Queen. Hello. One is not amused with your request for transfer. I think the lack of phone conversations nowadays is a shame, because you don't get to hear people's like phone voice anymore, you know. Back in the day, like my auntie used to be really good at that. She was from Leicestershire, and she sounds like she's from Leicestershire, but when she used to pick up the phone, and like she'd pick up the phone, and she suddenly got like all Hyacinth Bouquet, you know. Bucket residence, lady of the house speaking. Paul, did you see Jinxie is back? Yeah, I retweeted her going live tweet earlier today, Cuban. She found a spark plug and shortly after threw it away, thanking you for the boat trauma. Oh well. Yeah, I hope she's well. Yeah. Whoa. Proud, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much.
DayZ.
Do you have a copy of Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley? It's rather old. Yeah, God, that advert, right? It was very heartwarming the first time you saw it. J.R. Hartley, it was the advert for the Yellow Pages, wasn't it? There's this old duffer, sweet man, ringing up all these bookshops asking for a copy of Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley, and he was ringing around and nobody had it, and he finally found somebody that had it, and they were like, yeah, we'll keep it aside for you, mate. What? They didn't talk like this, but we'll keep it aside for you, mate. What's your name? And then he goes, and this is the twist, this is the unique twist of the advert. He goes, yes, my name is J.R. Hartley. And so he's ringing up trying to buy his own book. Nowadays, there'd probably be some massive Twitter tirade about how it's so sycophantic. Like, it's ridiculous that the cringy old bastard wants to buy his own book. Why hasn't he got a copy already? Do you think Badlands will be good? Yes, I do. I'm a little bit slightly worried that looting might be a bit dull in places, because looting those compounds is a bit dull, but I hope that they put a lot of variation into it, and I expect it to be good. It's going to be a very big map, Chernarus-esque sort of thing, yeah, bigger than Chernarus. So I hope it's got a lot of loot routes and a lot of variation and a lot of choices and makes it very good, but equally that's tinged with a little bit of unknown, because I am very much not the biggest fan of the Takistan style compounds, and so we shall see. Oh, that zombie's got a bag. That's a good bag, is that? Oh, very, very nice. It's all about me. There you go, like I said it. It's not letting me pick things up. Like, I'm double hitting things and they're not going in the inventrix. But I can put them in my hand and then put them in my inventrix. There's some kind of weird bug there. I'm concerned that the heat temperature mechanic will be a headache. You just need to drink more water, Huck of Space. That's most of the time you'll be yellow temperature, and it just means you get thirstier, which does create a survival challenge. But it's not like you just can't physically go outside most of the time. You've just got to make sure that you're maintaining your water, and then you can be yellow temperature for a good while. Yeah, there's definitely something bugged in my inventrix. I'm going to have to relog. They did king us. That's why I'm playing. They've fixed the tent bug, I think, that people have been upset about on console. So I'm glad they've fixed that. But they've also tweaked the loot economy, which is why I'm testing it. Mason, I think on console, when you put a tent down, you can't then pick it back up again. Once it's down, you know, that's it. I lost a bet yesterday, lost $36. No more gambling, okay? No more gambling. Here's what I would do, right? Every time you get tempted to have a bet, like, oh, I'm going to bet $10 on this, or in your case, $36. I'm going to bet $36 on this outcome. Take that $36 and transfer it to a savings account, right? And alright, you're going to have a couple that lose, as in you'll get a couple where you would have backed a winner and lost and you'll be annoyed, but if you wait a year, there'll be more money in the savings account than there would have been if you'd done the betting. Shotgun, well, it's a recent bug apparently. Yeah, so people have been coming in saying, I can't believe they've still not fixed the tent bug. So it's only been 2 or 3 weeks. It's something that came with the last update. Oh yeah. The tent bug was on PC as well, was it? Well, that might explain why I've been finding random tents in random places where they just, like, don't make any sense. Slightly more so than usual. But I don't do tent placing, so I ain't seen it. I ain't seen nothing yet. This is the one what spawns the fruit. Not today. What's your take on Badlands dropping the same time as COD and GTA? I don't think we know exactly when it's dropping. We just know it's October. I don't think that really makes much difference, Kingers. I don't think it makes a huge difference. It might do, but like GTA only comes out on console, and they'll sell more copies of the DLC on PC than any other format, I would guess. But yeah, I guess it gives them competition. They can't very well release it earlier than then, though, because like releasing it in August or September, it's not really a good time to do so, because not many people play games in the summer as much as winter, you know. Grand Theft Auto comes out in November, does it? Yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, GTA is November. COD's always October, isn't it? So yeah, they're going to be the same time as that, but I don't think that makes much difference. Like, one thing I can say for sure is that when Grand Theft Auto comes out, my views on DayZ will go down a smidge. When COD comes out, my views won't change at all. So COD doesn't make a lot of difference to DayZ, I don't think. Not in the same way as GTA might do. Actually, it's such a long time ago, but I remember getting a bit of a dip in views when GTA came out. When GTA 5 came out, I think it was when it came out on PC, you know, but it does make a small difference. Right, I've got to fix this bug. I hope there's not a big queue. Yeah, David, well, it says in the patch notes that the tents are fixed. That's one of the... There's only two things that... Well, there's two things they've changed, and then there's a few things they've fixed, and that's one of them. Oh, it's not too bad. Badlands is October the 15th. It was in one of the last dev blog videos. Okay, cool. That's great. So, I land back in the UK. My flight takes off on October the 15th.
It's time to start running!
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, calendar is what I want to look at. My flight takes off from Portland October the 15th. I will land back on Friday the 16th. So I'll be able to stream from Saturday the 17th. So I'll only be able to play it 2 days after it comes out. Paul, I watched the new Running Man movie the other day. Have my thoughts. Did you like it? I have my thoughts. It was dog shit. I saw it at the cinema. I wish I could get my money back. It's been over 10 years since GTA released on PC, so you must have been about 38. Thanks, Golf. I actually played it briefly. I think I streamed GTA briefly when it came out. Very briefly. Yeah, apparently they said herbivore animal noises are broken, but I still don't hear wolves sometimes as well, for sure. But yeah, the herbivore animal noises don't work every time, apparently, but I definitely get attacked by wolves that don't howl. Hi, Wolf, thank you for the new sub. Shabs, thank you very much. Dave, thank you very much both. I hope GTA 6 gets put back again so I can taste all the salty tears. Warm Granny Smiths, oh dear. Someone woke up today and chose violence. I don't really know what was wrong. There's nothing there, but it wouldn't let me put stuff in it. Portland, he means city in Oregon. Chronic. I don't know. Have I mentioned Portland? But yeah, my partner, she lives in Portland, Oregon, yeah. How do you know the way around the map? Stare, I've been playing it since 2014. I know this map better than I know anywhere in the real world. I know DayZ, Chernarus better than I know anywhere. Wild Wolf, thank you for the new sub. Thank you again. What do you think about glitchy movements like white walling, drop shotting, god mode and skywalk? No chance to fix these bugs. The actual hacks like god mode and such, they are constantly trying to fix, but then the people that sell the cheats are constantly trying to make a new one, so I don't know. I suspect the same cheats have worked for far too long, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I think the cheating is a constant battle. The glitching, you would hope there'd be a way to do. I don't know about drop shotting. I've never really given it a try, but... I was pressing X to go crouch then, so I definitely can't drop shot. It just seems clunky to me. Like, I think there's a way that you can combine keys to make it kind of all happen in one movement, but I don't know. Drop shotting sucks. It is in the game right now. There was an event not so long ago, and someone did really well with it, but it's such a weird feature to have as a feasible thing in a game that's based around armor and DayZ. You know, being able to like sort of drop to the floor prone and shoot kind of simultaneously near enough. That one player was like drop shotting like crazy. Killed. It seemed like killed like 8, 9 players, and it worked. But it kind of it doesn't really belong in DayZ in my book. But I don't think I need that. I could use it for things, I suppose. So we are on the new loot economy, which means it's absolutely worth checking the barns because it's where most of the guns spawn. Or it was. Still is. I'm kind of fed up of being cold. There's a few more slots, we might as well take it. That was weird. My chat froze for a minute. It was happening yesterday a bit, Al. I kept getting messages on my screen saying chat disconnected, chat reconnected, and shit. It was weird. You know that you're bored. Not bored, not the right term. You know that you're anal. That's a better word. You know that you're anal when you're opening up some food with a can opener, just so that you don't have to use your own can opener that's never going to get ruined before you die. Anal gaping up. What? Tails? What you saying? Dirty boy. Caps should be allowed for members. I disagree. It actually annoys me that caps is allowed for mods. But there we are. It's only Redline that ever uses it, though. It's because YouTube is trying to translate things for mods, including English to English. Oh, that's a very handy feature, isn't it? Yeah. You prefer the oral police yourself? Tails, I've seen some documentaries about that, but it's usually the police getting the orals from one of the prisoners. I've seen some documentaries about it. I think you've got it the wrong way round. It's usually the inmates that give the orals. They're even doing tutorials for dropshipping. They're not allowed to change the config. Double ones that would fix them. Well, so yeah, I've not seen one, but I do dislike that. I'm not judging. Like, people that are making YouTube videos are just trying to get views and get a channel growing and stuff. But making videos about out and out exploits, I guess it's a personal view that it's an exploit because it's in the game, right? But hopefully that making videos about it highlights it and then maybe convinces the devs to fix it would probably be good. But making videos to help people learn how to get some shitey fucking exploity advantage does kind of suck a little bit, doesn't it? Especially when it's in a PvP scenario, you know? What the game really needs is a bunch of fucking drop shotters. Carolis, I've not tried the Reforger DayZ mod. No, I've never been massively a big fan of like heavily modded stuff. So I don't play heavily modded DayZ, and as a rule I never really gravitated towards the more milsim orientated modded versions of DayZ that have been available over the years on Arma 3 and the like, you know. It's never really been my version of DayZ. Doesn't mean I won't try it at some point, but I've not been desperate to try it just yet. Didn't realise you were streaming. What is your schedule? My schedule's a little bit up in the air this week, but usually I stream 5 days a week. 1 week Sunday to Thursday, 1 week Monday to Friday. This week I'm doing a bit different. I'm doing Sunday to Wednesday, and then I'm probably going to stream Saturday. My daughter is here. Well, I say she's here. She's been staying at my mum's since Sunday afternoon. So I'm picking her up this evening, and I've got Thursday and Friday with my my youngest daughter. So I'm off tomorrow and Friday, but I should be back probably Saturday when I don't normally stream. Have you tried the Intense DayZ servers? Once or twice, Zapata. Again, it's not really my bag. The medical system does my head in. Oh, that was close. Oh well. And Intense is a lot of fun. It makes the game much harder, and that's kind of cool. You know, making the game harder is no bad thing if you want that type of experience. But the medical side of it, I don't like that mod. You get hit by a zombie once, then everything lights up here like a Christmas tree. You go to a medical and there's about 77 different meds, but the one you needed isn't there. You know, I don't really find it very enjoyable. Just personal taste. It's not my thing, you know. Wild Wolf, thank you very much once again, dude. I've probably said that about 6 times already. I completely get the fascination with it. Like, some people want the game to be a much more survivally tough experience, you know, and it definitely delivers on that. You know, it's definitely a good server, a good idea, but it doesn't really. I like the game to be a challenge in some ways, but the medical system and like carrying 17 different meds and what, it's not really my thing. I don't think I leant right then, Mortimer. I think you might be thinking of someone else. I don't think I was leaning at all then. If I was leaning right when I took the shot, my sights would have been like that, and they were definitely like that. Zeklo, well, I've only been on an hour. This is my first life with the new loot changes today, yeah. So I think I'm going to go towards the left and check out Chernarus a little bit. Sorry, not Chernarus, Cherno a little bit. The city, Chernogorsk is the full name, I guess. But anyway, I might check that. I'm just going to come up here, up the hill, and see if the convoy's there first. I might have leaned to the right after I took the shot, but that's just me fat fingering as I changed. So I have I have it on the thumb. I have it on the thumb, so after I probably just pressed, my thumb rests on lean right, so after I'd fired I may have pressed lean right in the process of moving the mouse to start moving away, but I didn't lean right when I took the shot. Every playable character should have a hidden food allergy. Ugh. Certainly a novel idea, I guess. I've often thought it would be kind of fun if you could have like attributes like, I don't know, sometimes you randomly spawn in and you swim a bit quicker, and sometimes you spawn in and your character can't swim, like can only do doggy paddle, and that's it. It'd be kind of fun, but you wouldn't know until you did it. Excuse me. I hate that about this season in Tarkov, the food allergy. Lemon from Hey You Video Games is allergic to water this season. How the fuck do you get by if you're allergic to water? That's insane. Hi Scale, so you're right, dude. I understand it varies by character, but how on earth do you get by if you can't drink water? Like, what? That's insane. There's other things he can drink. Yeah, it still doesn't make a lot of sense though, does it, you know? It's a small thing, think they'll fix it. Oh, look at crowd rushing to the defense of the Tarkov devs there. Look. So I'm going to quickly check the other convoy spawn, and then I'm going to head back towards Chernarus. I did it again. Cherno, I think. Yeah, I think I spawn with that, Bumpers. I spawn with a character that has bad aim every time, pretty much. Hi, Polk. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. My character is shoot on target aphobic. Accuracy-aphobe. I'm an accuracy-aphobe. I don't know if it's really worth doing this, but we might as well just swing by those couple of tents. It's kind of almost on the right route. We might pick something up, maybe a combat knife or something. You can just restart, it's not that big of a deal. So you can reset your character, can you? Interesting. I think the longer you're alive, the more distance you cover, the less you pant. The panting grinds my gears. Interesting. It was a zombie. I heard the steps on the wood and then on the gravel. Nice one, Paul. You still got it. Oh, my word. He's a generous one, isn't he? Box of 308 and some tuna. Fish! Yeah, what Shotgun said, Speed's Garage. There's actually a short of it on my YouTube channel. There's probably a link somewhere. There you go. There's the clip. Thank you very much, Pinkster. Matty Rocco, today, so my work network always blocks Twitch but sometimes blocks YouTube. Today is a mobile Twitch day for whatever reason. Oh, well that sucks, dude, but thanks for tuning in. Personal opinion, but would love to see you team up again. I am going to do team ups again. They've not finished. It's just, I've just come back from being in America land and my kids have been here the last 2 weeks. I absolutely didn't want to book any team ups. It's really hard to book team ups. Like, I could have booked a team up for tomorrow, but now I've decided I'm going to stream Saturday instead, you know. I didn't want to book team ups. Was that a Red Dwarf reference? Definitely not. Today's fish is definitely not trout a la creme. Yeah, I would have liked 308. Yeah, Mosin is what it was, yeah. If I said 308, it's because I was hoping for 308, but you don't get 308 from zombies, and I was having that thought in my head as I was picking up the rounds. Ah, bollocks to you. Ain't nobody in need of a CR fucking 75. Kiss my ass. Today's dish is, what I had, today is a 2 frive day. Frives are great, but they ain't very filling. 2 frive days are tough days. You know, your lunch and your dinner collectively is 1,200 calories. That's a low calorie day, and no mistake. So for lunch today, I had chicken pepper pasta, but the pasta was oat pasta. It was gluten-free pasta, but it tasted great actually. It was really nice pasta, I have to say. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit hungry. CR75 is the greatest 9mm handgun of all time. While in DayZ I prefer the Glock, baby. The sights are nicer, especially with the suppressor. Cheers, Scouser. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm getting there gradually. Oh, by the way, on the subject of Insta, I was talking to my PC specialist contact. I hear rumours. I hear whispers on the wind of a potential PC giveaway in September. That's quite exciting. Only early rumblings, but that'd be fun. If there is a potential PC giveaway, then we'll use Insta as well as Twitter to talk about it this time. The PC giveaway is normally in Europe, Ziggs. Yes, it normally is. That's right. It's normally for people in Europe because PC specialists deliver PCs to the whole of Europe. I've seen so many streams over the years with a giveaway that's America only, you know. I'm a Euro streamer. There's probably no surprise. It will be EU only, yeah. A Euro streamer whose biggest group of viewers is American. Well, America is a country, Europe is a continent. So if you add up all of my viewers from Europe, there are more people in Europe than America watching the stream, Redline. So that's not a fair comparison. The UK isn't far behind the US in terms of viewership. If you add on other countries in Europe, then I have more viewers in Europe than America. So up your bum. The rare up your bum, a rare early up your bum. Exactly, Coach. Yep. Relap. Sorry, I just can't get it. Thank you very much, Relate. Cheers for the gifted subs. Cheers for gifting five subs. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. I refer the honourable gentleman to up your bum. Where are we on the map? Cherno. Oh, a boat. I don't even need to fish. No, I'm not you, Coach. You're no use anyway. You got a bad back, ain't you? How is your back? Is it better? Is it better? Yeah, you back to work? Yeah, come on, get back to work. I hope you're alright. That sucks. Who doesn't love a boat ride? Do you need the full NBC to enter Toxic Zone? On vanilla official type servers you do beeline. On other servers, community servers, it's really up to the server what they do. But if you want to do a gas loot route on vanilla, you need the full kit and the gas mask and filter. Going to the chiropractor today, still can't feel anything on my right leg, but the burning pain in my... still can't feel anything on my right leg, and the burning pain in my right knee is maybe gone, I think you were going to say there. So, do you think they're going to say it's sciatica then? Sounds a bit like what HB had, doesn't it? Like pain down your legs as well. Oh, I hope he can do something. That sucks. Sounds like gout. It is sciatica or a pinched nerve. Ooh. He's got back gout, hasn't he? He's got back gout from all that rich food he's been having. That sucks. What can they actually do for that? Is there things they can do, or is it mostly waiting and healing? I wanted to be Guy Incognito.
I read today that dementia incidence among the elderly is falling fast and that there are hopefully groundbreaking studies into possible vaccines etc. going on. I'd like to think that we collectively helped contribute to this great news. So great
Phil.
job, Paul and community.
Thank you for the
Smiley
3 years. Thank you for the 3 years. Cheers for the support. That does sound positive. There are often headlines along those lines, which is great. As far as I'm aware, I think dementia is actually on the rise, as far as I know, but I haven't read that today. But all the predictions are expecting dementia to increase by 2050 quite a lot compared to where we're at now, you know. But hopefully it's falling. That's positive. But diet is a massive thing. I read something the other week that if you can make sure as you're getting into old age you don't have high blood pressure, you don't have type 2 diabetes, and you don't have any heart problems, then you'll on average live at least an extra 13 years before getting dementia. But if you have any one of those, it reduces it, and if you have two of those, it massively reduces it. Wait and see, do stretches at the chiropractor. Happens to me every 3 years or so, dude. That sucks. Thank you very much, Phil. Engurst as well. Thank you for the new membership. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers both. Thank you. And it certainly sounds positive. When, like, talks of a vaccine, there's so many different types of dementia. Like a vaccine for Alzheimer's, for example, would be absolutely amazing if there was such a thing. But some types of dementia, they don't really even know what causes it entirely as yet, you know. So I think it's a while away from, like, a one cure-all vaccine. Dental health can have an impact, young ship, yeah. But those three alone were the article I was reading the other day. In a nutshell, dementia, if you, I mean, certainly your dental health can have an impact, but if you live a heart-healthy life, if you're living in a way that's likely to stop you getting heart disease, i.e. you're not overweight, you don't drink, you don't smoke, or you don't drink excessively and you don't smoke and whatnot, and you've got lower blood pressure and whatnot, if you can achieve those things, you're much less likely to get dementia. If you're not likely to get heart disease, you're much less likely to get dementia as well. So it's my only gun. I might as well put the bullets in the repeater, like, rather than use the D-ringer. The repeater's more powerful than the Derringer, so we might as well use that. The Economist published a collection of articles on the topic that said age-adjusted rate of dementia. What does that mean, age-adjusted rate of dementia? Do you think the increase is due to advancement in medical science and better ability to diagnose? Shane, I think we're a bit away from that. I think the figure in the UK is that 1/3 of people that have dementia aren't even diagnosed at the moment, dude. So roughly 30 odd % of people that have got dementia right now in the UK don't even know they have it and have not been diagnosed. So I don't think that's the case, no. I think it's probably much more to do with lifestyle changes over the years and diet changes and such like. But nobody knows for sure. That's not a guarantee. Where did the thing go? It was on the hat. Hook on the hat. It means more old people equals more dementia, so needs to be adjusted. So basically it's saying that yes, there is more dementia now, but that's because people live longer. It's actually mostly genetic. It's not, no way. It's not. Like, it's not. I've been to Cambridge, Addenbrooke's, and had some courses on it. About 20% of cases of dementia are genetic, they believe. About 45% of them are lifestyle and health related. So, like, there's some unknowns, but I think they reckon about 45% is things that you could adjust yourself to do with how you live, like the healthy lifestyle that you have, and how you live through your life into old age. And then there are other factors that have a big factor, like you could be in an area that's got very high pollution, or you could have good quality air or bad quality air, and where you live, living near a main road, and all sorts of other things can have a factor too. But they say it's different for different types of dementia, but the ones that they're studying in Cambridge, only 20% of cases are genetic. 80% are not genetic. Dementia is due to lack of cholesterol. Look it up. Infin, I've been to, with regards to frontal lobe dementia, I've been and met a PhD researcher that's hosting a team of PhDs. They don't know what causes frontal lobe dementia. They don't know. So you can't look it up. I've met the experts, that it's not as simple. There are different types. There's not just one thing that causes it. That's just not true. Is it stay on the coast day? Well, I started as a new spawn, Neiman, and I want to check the police station over here because of the loot economy changes. I'd like to take that, but I am really low on space. I'm going to drop the Longhorn. Now, we did hear a shot before, and it may have been around the police station, so I want to be a little bit wary. I really want to check the PD, the front door is closed, I have a funny feeling the back door is going to be closed and someone's going to be inside. Yep, I'm not going in. I'm not going in there. I think whoever fired is probably around there, possibly even in it still. I've no idea what you can do with Pokemon cards on Northman's Deer Isle, Mr. Grinch, but maybe somebody might know, so you might get an answer in a second on YouTube chat. Alright, I give up. He doesn't even want it. I'm going to go and check the other police station, I think. Pokemon cards are for black market on modded servers. There you go, something to do with the black market traders. She was quick. Fuck me. She was already running before the door opened. Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, you fucking bastard. The downside of living a healthy life is that you will die of boredom living your best life in moderation. Just saying, brother. Worry and fear, the killer of dreams. Cheers, brother. Cuban cigars, whiskey. I feel like the killer of dreams might be writing the word brother too many times, Mike. I agree, but there is a moderation to things, right? Like, just for myself, like I've had some whiskey in the last couple of weeks, but a little bit, right? At the weekend, in fact. I just went on holiday and I had a lovely time and I had nice drinks, nice food, and it was great. But I'm still living a healthy life, you know. Like you can, it's when it's not. How the fuck did that last one hit me? Oh, fuck's sake! I surrender. Don't kill me.
Up real bad.
What did he say? But yeah, I agree that living a really, really healthy life to live an extra few years at the end is not necessarily the best way to go. But equally, if you smoke cigars your whole life and die of throat cancer, it's probably going to be pretty painful, you know. It might be not the way I want to go, you know. So there's a balance. I think he said you effed up real bad. I think it was you fucked up real bad. Like, but what exactly did I fuck up? I was just looting, you know? I didn't do anything to him, did I? Nonsense, fucking dick. Oh well. Now we have to start again to run over to the same place. It's so annoying. He was wearing a vest as well, so he'd got that from the police station. He still might have a painful death anyways. Nobody knows how we're going to die. No, that's true. But I think there's a balance, isn't there, you know? if you smoke 40 a day, you're much more likely to die of lung cancer than if you don't, aren't you? You know, it's pretty fucking obvious. You know, like you can whataboutism it or devil's advocate it, but it's true, isn't it? You know, everybody is going to die. Not many people are going to get lucky and just, I don't know, go to sleep at 103 and then never wake up, right? But you can certainly mitigate your chances of it happening. But I don't know what the excuse is. It's pretty common sense that if you I don't know what the point is, right? Everybody dies, but living a balanced life that gives you the best chance of not getting dementia and not forgetting who you are, not getting heart disease, is probably a sensible thing to do, you know. Like there's no way to. You can still have some nice things, but trying to balance that is an important thing to do, isn't it? You know, that's not wrong. And it's not just about that. Like, despite what anybody says, like speaking from my own personal experience, I was morbidly obese a year and a bit ago. I'm way happier now. It didn't make me happy to be drinking too much and eating too much. I wasn't happier than I am right now, in any way, shape, or form. Now, different people are different, but if you're really, really obese, as I've been in the past, and walking up a flight of stairs gets you out of breath, just the general day-to-day life is not an easy life. It's harder to live that way. The quality of your life, even in your 30s and 40s, can be different depending on how healthy you are. Of course they are. But everyone should live their own life the way they want. But yeah, I think I'd quite like to try and be healthy for a bit. It certainly made me feel happier. From the clip, it sounds like he was offering you a deal for some extended warranty. Interesting. Flobkin, that's very sad for your wife's ex-husband. There's no denying it, but one anecdotal example doesn't change the stats, does it? You know, like that's true, right? It's if you're unlucky and you have a heart attack in your 40s or something, then that really sucks. It's very, very unlucky, but there are things you can do that make it much less likely to happen, aren't there? You know, of course there are. And saying otherwise is, I don't know, like excusing yourself from your own vices, which it's okay to have, but pretending like that you're not necessarily hurting your outcomes is not the case, is it? But yeah, to each their own, you know. And I think it's something that when you're 20, if you're in your 20s or your early 30s, you definitely probably feel like things are much further away and it feels less important, I would imagine, you know. Like, it's like, well, I'm living for now, why not? And I think at the age people are at, sometimes that's how people live and it makes sense. But maybe as you get a little bit older and the bit at the end starts to get a bit closer, you maybe become a bit concerned with your quality of life as you're getting there, you know. Clog, thank you for the 5 months. Whiskey, thank you. Chipotle ad scared me half to death. Chipotle ad scared you half to death. Okay, thank you, Whiskey. Sorry, dude. Nultel, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, hit the like button on the stream. Nultel says so, and he's right. Like the stream on the YouTubes. Heard Jeff Bezos owns Liverpool. I think they're trying to buy him and a few other gazillionaires are trying to buy a share of Liverpool. Yeah, I don't know if it's gone ahead as yet. Retinov, yeah, I don't know. I probably will go back to Deer Isle at some point, but I'm glad to be having a break. Even though I just died, I'm still rather do Chernarus today. You know, I just needed a break. I don't really know why he needs to say you fucked up real bad. I literally did nothing. Maybe he'd been shot at by somebody else.
Merch. Something like, I got sent to the pit, and all I got was this stinking t-shirt. Undersized pint glass.
That's not a bad idea, Zagorki, yeah. Rich man buys thing he doesn't care that much about. Well, he's not buying all of it, young ship. He's only getting a minority share with some other people. But if you're if your team is getting a cash injection that will help, it's never normally a bad thing. You know, people tend to celebrate it as a rule, but we'll see. It's just like Liverpool are owned by Fenway, or an American company. Like John, what's his face, is the head of it. I can't remember his surname now, but anyway, they're owned by Fenway, and they've just taken they've just sold a portion of that to some other people, including Jeff Bezos. Or they're in the process of doing it. I agree, Infin. I think it was just him having a bit of an ego about it, enjoying getting the kill. I think that's all it was. John Henry, well done. I couldn't remember his bloody name. He's got 2 first names, isn't he? Oh man, that death sucks. Mainly because I've got to do all that running to get back. I didn't lose that much. I didn't lose anything that much, but the food is the problem. I had decent food on me, you know, that's a loss. He might not check the cooking pot. There's some cans of food there. I could maybe go back. It's not that far. I might go back, actually. It might be different. It's 30% and probably has deals in place to buy more and end up majority shareholder. That'd be interesting. 30% is a fair amount. I don't know the figures or anything, but is it actually gone through yet? Because somebody just said he'd already done it, but I don't know. I feel like maybe this has been delaying things in the transfer market a bit. I don't know what's going on with Bradley Barkler, but I don't think Liverpool are going to pay the money PSG wants, so I don't think that's going to go ahead. Yeah, Jeff Bezos may not be that bothered about Liverpool, but buying into sports clubs is a lot more about investment. You know, they can't go wrong. If you buy into a Premier League club and you wait 10 years, you're going to do really well. You're going to make a load of money because they're just growing, aren't they, all the time? It's just like free money. If Fenway decided to sell Liverpool, they'd make probably 3 times the money that they. In fact, on that note, I can't remember how much they paid, but I bet in selling 30% of Liverpool, they're probably getting the money they paid for Liverpool when they bought them. I wouldn't be surprised at all, you know. I'm sure Jeff Bezos needs more money, but guess what? Billionaires like money, don't they? So, why not? Hi, Tiger Lily. Hope you're good. Thank you very much for the remembering. Hope you're well. Devil, I kind of stopped counting at 20,000, so more than that. I don't think it was sus, Jay Weaver. I think he just either saw me go in there or saw the zombies aggroed outside. I think one or the other is perfectly plausible. I don't think there's any reason to think it's sus. I felt really unlucky that he hit me twice by the look of it, and the second shot felt like he hit me when I was completely away from his view, where I went unconscious, you know. I think that felt unlucky. Cheers, Tiger Lily. Thank you very much. so fucking hungry. My fried meal has not done the necessary today. I'm starving. How's DayZ been treating you? Well, I just got absolutely turned over, Scoop Dog, so not the best. I played for an hour. I got killed by the first person that saw me. Banana Fanta, how you doing? I'm doing alright, dude. I'm having a pretty good time IRL lately. Stream's going okay. 20,000 on DayZ is crazy. Not really, Devil. I've been full-time for more than 10 years. You know, if you do a full-time job for 10 years, you probably do 20,000 hours too. I know it's a crazily large amount of hours, but it's been my job for more than 10 years, you know, so you can kind of see why. Liverpool was purchased for 300 million in 2010. I think that was George Gillett and Tom Hicks, though, wasn't it? Bird Hunter. That was George Gillett and Tom Hicks. That's the figure when they bought them. They were different Americans. They sold to Fenway after that. Oh, so it was them. I thought it was Gillett and Hicks. Maybe it was them then. Sorry, my bad. So they bought them in 2010 for 300 million, and now they're selling 30% for 1.35. That tells you all you need to know, you know, like 15, 16 years and they've 3 times the money and they still own 70% of it. I honestly thought the 300 million was Gillett and Hicks, but I'm obviously wrong. I think Gillett and Hicks were a bit angsty about it, wasn't they? Because they were weren't they forced to sell or something? I think they felt they sold it for less than it was worth, from what I remember. They certainly weren't happy, I remember that much. Yeah, one day all that wealth is surely going to trickle down to all of us. Yeah, Phil, that's definitely how it works.
Top of the Manon from Americaland. Thank you as always for keeping us entertained through the workday.
PS52.
Like and subscribe YouTube. You
Thank
slackers.
you. Cheers for the support. PS, thank you. You have to say, like, I guess the Lakers went for $12 billion, but that's dollars, whereas football clubs are pounds. But it kind of feels like, in a way, that if you compare the two, that you could argue that the Premier League clubs are still slightly undervalued because they have more worldwide reach. I know the LA Lakers are an insane brand, but there's more people watching Liverpool play football week in, week out around the world than there is people watching the LA Lakers play basketball around the world, you know? Like, and there's a lot more to do with it than that, but I would imagine the fact that they're based in Los Angeles rather than Liverpool has some bearing, I would guess. They owed 470 million to debtors, so they got the deal at 300. Yeah, that's I remember that. That's right. They were kind of forced to sell, and I think one of the two didn't really want to sell for the price they were being offered, from what I remember. LA Lakers are a huge brand. Well, I don't deny that, Redline, but so like some of the football clubs, but I bet there's more people watch Liverpool play football each week than watch the Lakers each week, you know. That's possibly more to do with it as well. They play 82 games, so they're like, I guess Liverpool probably don't play, maybe if they're in the Champions League, whatnot, they might play 60, 65 perhaps, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not denying that, red line. My point is exactly that. Maybe you could argue that some of the Premier League clubs, by comparison, are a little undervalued based on their reach. That's what I'm saying. Still crazy money, but my point is my point. David, well, I hardly ever come here, but it never has any loot, so it's never normally worth it. So I never normally bother. Maybe today will be the day. Have you noticed anything about yourself? Well, you've just upped it to 40,000 hours from 20,000 Devil, which is impressive work, no doubt, but fuck me, it was worth coming. Look, 2 tins attack back. Have you noticed anything about yourself, what those 40,000 hours have done to you? The actual game hours have not really done anything to me, no. But streaming has changed my life. When I started my stream, when I got Twitch partnered, let's say, I was massively in debt. I was going nowhere. I had no pension. I was stuck. And 10 or 11 years later, I'm not in that position. You know, I'll be able to help my kids get through university. I'll probably be able to pay for their tuition fees outright. Get them a start, get my kids going. I've got a pension that's well above average for my age now, and I've kind of got myself in a fairly secure position from where I was. So that's really the biggest part of it. That's really good. The tack back is really good. The Lakers get 5 million global viewers. Man City gets 20 million global viewers a week. That's kind of my point, yeah. Your generation are way better planners for sure. I don't know, Moose Beans. I think it's probably. I think that planning is more about upbringing than anything else. Like I'm not really looking to slate my parents here, because I'm not. My mum did very well. She worked in the NHS all her life. She paid into an NHS pension, and she came out of that doing well, and that's great, and I'm very glad. But my mum and dad were not very well off through no fault of their own. They always, if something went wrong, it had to go on a credit card, and that's how many people live. But there was no scope for saving or pensions and such like beyond anything that was work related, which is great. I'm very good that they had it. But if you've had it drilled into you from when you were a kid, then as soon as you start work, if you've had it drilled into you enough, as soon as you start work, you start paying into something and you don't notice it, because it's just basically the way it is. It's like saving into your pension pot becomes like a tax that you just accept when you start. And if you've had that drilled into you, then there'll be people out there that have that right now. Miss Portland has had that drilled into her. She's much younger than I am, and she's been very sensible because her dad kind of infused that into her when she was young. Fuck me, what happened here? This is my body. I think that dude there, he's probably the one that killed me, isn't he? Maybe you can see it in the clip, but I feel like that dude that killed me then instantly died. I hope that's the case, because he fucking deserves it. That's fucking hilarious if the dude instantly died. That's funny. In the last death clip, can you see if he's got red pants on? I hope he did have. He had firefighter pants on. Well, there's firefighter pants on the floor here, so I think the dude died. Maybe dropped them in favour. I don't think my pants were amazing, but they're gone, so maybe he took my pants. Yeah, it can't have been this dude, because this dude's... This dude's got a bike helmet on, and our dude was able to talk to me, wasn't he? So somebody else must have come in and pushed him. Get out of there. Dude, I'm literally a new spawn. If I don't pick up all of the stuff that's worth happening here, I might as well be another new spawn, mightn't I? I might as well get the stuff, otherwise what did I come here for? Oh, there's no point with that. Okay, I've got the stuff. Dust everywhere for fingerprints. Seems like a good idea. I got a fishing rod and I've got the fishing rod on my back, and I've got a party pouch, so I don't need a belt. Okay, still got it. Right, I was just going to go and check the other police station. So, although I've lost a little bit of time running back, we've actually got not far away from as much gear as I had before. He's taken my repeater round, so I don't have the repeater. But I'm not far away from as geared as I was before I died. You were talking about money and generational perspectives. Care to share how it was as a kid in the UK right at the fall of the USSR? Honestly, dude, as a young kid, nobody would notice. It wasn't like more serious. Well, it's very, very different times, but I don't remember that really having much of a bearing on me day to day. I remember the fall of the Berlin Wall, for example, but I remember being all over the news, but I didn't really understand the significance of it at the time, you know. Probably something that I remember more was like subway bombings in, well, underground bombings and such like from problems with Ireland, well not Ireland, but problems with the IRA and whatnot and stuff like that. I remember that more so than the demise of the USSR and whatnot. Like, it wouldn't really affect me as a kid going to school and whatnot. You have 357, is it ruined? Oh, I do, yeah, well spotted. Honestly, didn't realise I'd grabbed it. Yeah, so the repeater rounds were there, I just didn't see him. He ejected the bullets out of it, though. But I didn't see that I'd picked him up, to be honest. Bizer, I've always been more of a cat. I've always been more of a dog person. Like, I had 2 dogs as a kid. Myself and my ex had a dog, a Welsh Springer Spaniel. So, sort of March last year, we broke up and I moved out. So unfortunately, I lost the dog, as it were, in the breakup. You know, he was more her dog than mine. So that was the right thing, you know. But so I've always been more of a dog person. My new partner has a cat and she's really lovely and I really like her as well, so I kind of like both, to be fair. If I was going to get one myself, I'd probably gravitate more towards a dog. I go out and do a walk every day. It'd be nice to have a dog, you know. Right now the time's not right though. I'm travelling too much, not spending enough time at home, and so it doesn't really work. Oh, he's wearing a stab vest for sure, yeah. I think some viewers saw that he was wearing firefighter pants, which are black. So, yeah, unfortunately, he probably got rushed by somebody else and then killed them too. I need to extend my backpack, but I just want to get out of here before I do it. Excited for the solar eclipse? I'm going to be streaming, dude. I ain't going to see it. I might go and have a... Well, I don't have any... I could point my phone at it, I suppose, but I might... when it starts getting dark, I might just log out and just go and have a quick look or something. Like, shoot my phone at the sun so I can see it a bit, but that's about the long and the short of it, I guess. need those. Oh, fuck me. I'm very lucky. That's so annoying. Sometimes it does that. Right, we did check it earlier, but there's a chance it might have spawned in since, so I'm just going to quickly check the convoy spawn up by the tents. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's been pretty smooth. Why? Maybe falling off the police station has made it not like things, but why am I all desyncy all of a sudden? I've seen them in the past, Mugavi. I've seen much more than a partial eclipse in the past, I'm pretty sure. You know, we've had more than this level of an eclipse back in the day, so I have seen an eclipse before. Did I find any glasses, Ben? I didn't know. But like I was saying yesterday, there was kind of very limited opportunity for me to do so. So I was more finding out in case there was a way my mum could maybe get some. So no. I streamed until the shops were shut last night, and I had something being collected by a courier this morning, so I couldn't leave the house. So I was never going to be able to go out. But if I could work out if there was any near where I live, I could have got my mum at least to know if she wanted to get some. Mr. Grinchy, yeah, the theme tune's cracking. I love it. Right, there we go. Hugo's, thank you very much for the prime. It's Troy, thank you very much too. Cheers both. Don't point your camera at the eclipse, it will cause damage to the sensor. I think that's nonsense, dude. I'm pretty sure you can put your phone into selfie mode and point it at the sun.
Been watching for years. You're a great ambassador for gaming, sports, news, all that stuff. It's always a great time. Love hearing your takes on the game and everything in between. Cheers from USA.
Guys, I know about pinhole cameras and whatnot. But I'm streaming, so all I'm going to do is dip. I'm not going to make a pinhole camera. Not that it's particularly hard. I'm just going to nip outside. I absolutely don't believe that putting my camera on selfie mode and looking at the solar eclipse over my shoulder is going to break my phone. I think that's nonsense. I'm pretty sure I've pointed my camera at the sun multiple times. Like the amount of times I've taken a picture of a sunrise or a sunset or the sun. Like I took some pictures of the sun when I was in America because there was a lot of smoke in the air, so the sun was very orange and it looked very cool. Like everybody does. Cheers, Labyrinth. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much for the kind words. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Right, let's get that eaten. Bumpers, that sounds right. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely taken plenty of pictures of the sun with my phone, and it's never caused a problem. Oh, there we go, Pinkster. probably from Google. Using selfie mode to view an eclipse is not recommended without a solar filter. It risks permanent damage to your phone's camera sensor and can accidentally expose your eyes to harmful solar radiation. How? You can't get solar radiation from your phone screen, surely. That sounds like nonsense. This is not health advice. Do your own research. How was it meeting the other DayZ YouTubers? It's always fun, dude. I've met some, like, there's been 3 DayZ trips to Prague over the last 3 years. I went to TwitchCon last year. It's always fun. Everybody's great. Like, meeting people in real life. There's no egos. It's really, really fun. The only person that has an ego when you're around, Redline, is you. God, I'm not enjoying this the constant rain, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck me dead. How excited are you to embrace once again since the last time it was me leaving you alone? I'm not embracing you. You were leaving me alone so you could go and sit at the airport for 6 hours not going home. You should have stayed and had breakfast. No embrace. You're going to get a slap and challenged to a duel. To be fair, I might not be keen on embrace, and I've got my tattoo booked with Joa Redline, so I reckon before I see you I'll be tattooed up. I'll be all tattooed up. So, yeah, no embracing because it will hurt. It will hurt too much. Thursday. Yeah, because of Boatgate on Saturday and whatnot, it was kind of not sure how I'd fit it in, but yeah, Thursday. I've met Ish, Alex. Yeah, he went to the second. I think it was the second DayZ trip Ish went to, which was cool. It was cool to meet him. Yeah, he's going to TwitchCon this year as well, so I'll meet him again. How come you chose to name yourself after a movie? Well, it was also a book, dude, by Stephen King. So it's a book as well as a movie. It's basically, in a nutshell, I watched The Hunger Games and it reminded me of The Running Man and 1 or 2 other Stephen King things a bit. And then I was, the very next day, was looking for a name for my channel and went with that. Guys, where we're headed, dude, we're just trying to get geared up, so it's just a loot route in general. There's no end destination as such. We're just searching for all the loots. I think also, quite obviously, you do an awful lot of running in DayZ, and that was definitely part of my my thought process, you know. Do you guys have like a DayZ stream or WhatsApp group? Not really, dude. There is a WhatsApp group from the last DayZ trip. So the people that went in June, there's an occasional message in there, but not very often. Every now and then. After you've had the tattoo and it's healing, it hurts about as much as first-degree sunburn. Well, that's okay, because I'll be drinking thereafter for like 3 or 4 days, and it'll have time to heal, won't it? Do I like Livonia? It's not my favourite map, no. It's kind of fun for a change here and there, but I think it's got too much empty space and not enough really cool points of interest. Yeah, I'm having the tattoo done on the Thursday, and then Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, we'll all be like, it's TwitchCon, so there'll be loads of streamers around, loads of DayZ peeps, and we'll all be in a group, probably having drinks. That'll take the pain away, no bother. Tequila cures all. Livonia is better for PvP. I don't really agree. It can be. I don't enjoy it myself. I think it's better for spawn stuff, maybe, but with the new spawn system, you get early action everywhere on official anyway. What tattoo are you getting? Sorry if it's already been mentioned. That's fine. I have, but it's all good. I don't mind talking about it. So I'll tell you what it is first, but what it means after. I'm getting a little stack of poker chips. Like red and black poker chips, and inside the 2 poker chips you can see is going to be my logo from my YouTube channel, right? So they're going to look like little TheRunningManZ poker chips, and the significance of that is that I started doing DayZ YouTube, and I started my YouTube channel as a means to try and give up from being a gambling addict, right? So I used to be a gambling addict. I didn't mention that earlier when somebody was saying about what do the 20,000 hours mean. I was a gambling addict that was trying to find a way to give up gambling, and I started YouTube and learning how to edit as a means to focus my brain on something that wasn't gambling. So yeah, that's just so my first ever tattoo. It's got a really good meaning to me. It seems to be a good way to get something that's vaguely DayZ and YouTube related, well, my YouTube channel related, but I didn't just want my logo. That seemed really weird, but doing it this way kind of works. Have you done the endgame of Dear Isle, dude? I've got nowhere near it. Are you going to play Reunited by Peaches and Herb when you see Ish? I don't know if I even know that song, Microwave. Where are you having it roughly and how big? We've not nailed down exactly the size yet, but it's going to be on the top of my arm, so like just on the upper part of my arm. So it would go underneath a t-shirt sleeve, so it won't be visible when I'm wearing a t-shirt. The Tat Guy is good enough to do that. The Tat Guy is insanely talented, yes. I don't edit any more in Italian, no. I have an editor that I use. Yeah, Joystick Joa, who I've streamed with a couple of times, he does stream DayZ. He is a professional tattoo artist, and he is insane. He's got an Instagram with some of his work on it. He does like photorealistic stuff, like incredible. What prompted getting a tat? Well, it's kind of the second time we're going to TwitchCon. I met Joa last year. He's a tattoo artist and a pro. When we were in a group last year, everyone was sort of saying, "Oh, it'd be really great if you could bring your tattoo equipment, and next year a few of us could get tattoos." And I kind of completely thought that would be a cool thing to do. I've mostly been thin for a good while, JT. Yeah. So Gorky bars are in there. Yeah, sorry, I forgot again. Too busy talking. Did you think about having it on your calf, or do you want to keep it covered? I don't really want it on the calf, Blue Nose. I guess first one, it just feels right to go on my arm somehow, you know. Like I may end up like some people, and once I've had one, I want others and whatnot, but I don't really want one on my car. Have you changed anything on the ads? I'm not, Hanson, no. It's done by YouTube, and it can vary from one stream to the next. YouTube kind of places them. How many subs to get a tattoo portrait of me on you? Danimal, a billion. Go be a man and go for a 10-inch one on your ribs first, like me. I don't even think you can see my ribs, dude. You'll have to find them. Have you tried the new Zero Chernarus radiation mission? I don't even know what it is, Armix. Get a full back piece of Burnside. With a speech bubble that says Zagorki bars are on me. Thanks again, Labyrinth Oasis. Cheers, dude. Thank you. So, it's possible there may be a stream of that. Joa sometimes streams his tattooing, so he might stream it. It's possible I might stream it as well from my mobile phone. I don't know if I'll stream it to Twitch or to YouTube or to Instagram or to two of the above. I'm not really sure, but it might get streamed. I've played Siberia. I've not played Siberia Quest, Josh, no. I'm watching the Solar Eclipse. I'm probably going to be streaming Chris, so I might nip outside for a quick... Let me just say no, actually, before we end up having the same circle joke of, like, how to watch it. No, I'm not watching the Solar Eclipse. I'm streaming. Am I going on vacation this year? Melvin, I'm probably having more vacation this year than I would in a normal year. I've already been to America in January for a week. Miss Portland came here for 2 weeks in April, and I took those 2 weeks off, and we went to Geneva. I went back to Portland again to see her in July, and then I'm going back for a week in October, and then I'm going to San Diego in November. So that, for me, is quite a lot of time off, you know, normally more than I normally have. However, most of the time I'm staying at her apartment, which means that at least there's the flights aren't cheap, but at least there's no like accommodation costs and whatnot, you know. Fucking hell, today is moseying round city. Crossed swords on their arse cheeks, Agorki. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy that. We ride places. 10 squats every time you say that, bro. You are killing me. Please stop. Which one we ride? What do you not mean to say? What's my favourite gun in DayZ? The Blaze. I get serious dopamine hit when Paul replies to my messages. Well, in that case, Chris, I'm going to stop. It's time to cut you cold turkey. That's it. I'm ignoring your messages for a week. That's it. Done. Oh, baby. I wish I had that long horny now. Right, I'm going to go down here. I want to check the police station. Don't need to check much else, I guess, but just the PD. I'm going to dry my clothes. I think it might stop me being light blue, which would be good. I think I need to make another coffee. The new Chernarus quest replaced the generator bunker one. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm kind of look. I think it's kind of cool. I've never been like desperate to get a tattoo, and I'm not that desperate to have one that's outwardly visible while I'm wearing clothes. But it does seem kind of cool. Like I really enjoyed going to San Diego last year. I obviously met Miss Portland there as well, which is very cool as well. And I don't know, it just feels right. It feels like the time is right, you know. Like I've put quite a lot of effort into sorting my life out in the last year and a bit, and probably at some point around Christmas, I realised that the 2 times I've broken up with the women that I've loved a lot, and I've kind of gone through a bit of a I don't know, transformation in some way through both of them, you know, and I hope I don't go through any more ever. that would be very nice. I'd quite like to not have any more breakups, please. But I managed to start I managed to become a full-time streamer and focused on that, and also got a bit healthier when I broke up with my ex-wife. Last year I went through a massive amount of effort and change to try and sort my life out health-wise. And I definitely feel happier now than I've done in a very long time, I think, which is very, very good. So it just feels like the right time, and signifying like stuff. Getting a YouTube-orientated tattoo at TwitchCon, or a creator-orientated tattoo, just seems like kind of a cool thing to do. Can I get your name on my bum cheek? No. No, afraid not, sorry. Right. I don't think we're going to be finding much in here, are we? God, it's empty. Well, the slight loot tweaks have made a huge difference, haven't they? Fuck me. And it could have just been looted, I guess, but fuck me nonetheless. Some sort of mag on red shelf on bottom floor. Oh, so there is. Well spotted. Glock mag. That's the only thing there was in here and I missed it. We could still find something in here. There's sometimes a vest or whatever in here if you're lucky. And there is. There we go. There is a vest. Sing Hosanna. They do exist. How many people are on this server? Lots, Red. Lots. Sorry for not wanting to give an exact number and help people work out what server I'm on, but I only ever play high pop or full pop servers,
I've been watching
always.
a long time, and I agree you certainly seem much happier than in the past. It's been great to watch.
Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Cheers for the 30 months. Super oxygenated. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Somebody got murdered.
Heard you're getting property of red line lower back.
Yeah, you've definitely heard that wrong. Property of red line. Now go on the front. Come on. Where's the shell that came out of that then? I don't know. Maybe it went on there. Probably did. Turd, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chatting. Thank you. Mark Murphy, thank you very much for the follow. Wasted Gravy, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Right, we might as well follow this just to see if there's a convoy. I think I'm going to have a look at the police... sorry, not the police, the prison island. But more so because I want to see how the loot is. Maybe we'll find an SSG or something. I've got 2 mags, so that would actually be quite a nice find. But it'd be nice to try and get an SSG. That'd be pretty cool. Drop in the 1911. I've got enough. I've got enough stuff. I don't really need that, as well as the Glock and the MK2. Yeah, high pop shouldn't really affect the loot very much, Redfill, unless you're unlucky enough to be following exactly behind somebody else. Because the loot economy is quite good at respawning, so as stuff gets picked up, it gets put back in. So in theory, it shouldn't really have that much of a bearing on the loot available. If you're on a completely empty server, you're just guaranteed that you're not following somebody else 10 minutes ahead, which could help, but beyond that, not much. My wife just yelled at me saying, "For the love of God, Dave, please don't drink before the tattoo. She thinks your real name is Dave." That's good advice, Michael. Yeah, Joa said he sends out a little thing about preparing, and it advises no alcohol the night before as one of the things. I don't know. I'm sure it'd be fine, but I'm not going to drink alcohol the night before. I'm definitely going to drink alcohol the night of, though, after it's done. Yeah, it's meant to thin the blood and make it harder for the ink to sit. Just like you can make you bleed more, it can make it harder for it to work. I think it can also dehydrate you as well. So, like, if you're very hydrated, then your skin is better than if you're not. You know, so you don't want to be dehydrated either. Right, we've got no convoy, unfortunately. Oh, there is. I didn't think it was there. There is a convoy. I looked down the road and didn't see it. Maybe it literally just spawned in, or maybe I didn't. I just missed it. I thought I looked down the road and there was no convoy. Brent, I am. Yes. Exclamation tattoo will tell you about it because we've just been talking about it. I've got it booked. It's happening in November when I'm at TwitchCon. Cheers, crowd. Thank you. So you can see the Nightbot command there. Drinks after are mandatory. Hi, Joe. You're right, dude. Yeah. The lack of zombies makes me think that it could have just spawned in. But no zombies probably means it's been completely gutted. Someone's got themselves a better vest. Now our friend that killed me before, he was wearing a stab vest, wasn't he? With the firefighter pants. Unfortunately, this has been looted. There's just no way it hasn't. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a gun in one of the bushes or something. Oh, I give up. Fuck it. That's a shame. That sucks. Definitely had its loot ripped out. There's nothing. The boots weren't even very good though, Huxka. They were damaged, and my boots have got knife slots, so I think my boots are better. Yeah, I couldn't really be asked to check the bushes too thoroughly, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like the guns that the people dropped that they were carrying. But even still, sometimes there's more guns, so they could even have been like, I don't know, an AK-101 dropped or something like that, because they just didn't have space to carry it too. Shabs, there can be helis just inland from there, yeah. Given your hourly rate, Joe, I'm sure the drinks will be on you. King Reaper, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
TRMZONME.
Drinks are on me at select bars on the night of the block party. The drink tokens night. They're moving the block parties at the Padre Stadium or something now, I think, isn't it? Or somewhere near it. It's not the same place anymore. I'm glad, because that road one was kind of annoying. Having it in that road of the Gaslamp district, I kind of that seemed annoying, and it finished so fucking early as well. I hope it goes on a bit later. That finish time. In fact, the whole of it. I was talking to Miss Portland about it the other day. It's so weird, San Diego, because they seem to have rules that the bars have to close at like it's not even late o'clock. You know, some of them are like got ordinance where they can't have people talking anymore after 10 p.m. or something stupid. You know, like it seemed like the bars had to shut at ridiculously early times. Like, oh, it's Saturday, yeah, that means we close at 10:30, mate. But we were getting kicked out of places. Like the place we were on the DayZ meetup, they made us go inside at like 10:30, and then they kicked us out anyway, Redman. And then we moved to that other place where everybody that was left still out was going, and then they kept closing parts of that because it was getting late, and it wasn't even late. Yeah, that time Redline disappeared, and then the entire bar emptied, yeah. They seem to close really early. I'm too old to stay out until the bar closed. Yeah, you certainly were on the Sunday night. You turned up late and went home early. Ridiculous. He was too tired, had to go to bed. He was the only one that fucking slept. No interest in seeing 2 a.m. Well, on the Sunday night, we went back about midnight. But yeah, I've no interest in seeing 2 a.m. so much either. To be fair, I did, like in the DayZ meetup that we just had. Well, on the Tuesday night, Monday night, I went home about 9:30. But the next day we were doing a walk around the real Chernarus in 30+ Celsius, and I absolutely didn't want to be stinking hungover for that. I just couldn't do it. I wanted to do the trip too much, so I went home and did the right thing, and I'm glad I did, because it was really hard. It was really hard. There was a lot of walking, and it was all uphill. It was very, very steep. George, yeah, you'd think in the gas lamp district people would expect there to be quite a lot of bars and there to be quite a lot of nightlife, though. You know, like if you're in the nightlife centre of San Diego, which I think Gaslamp District is, you wouldn't expect there to be ordinance that means places have to close at what seems a really early time. So I'm interested to see what spawns here. Gaslamp District is the tourist area. Cam was begging us not to be out in it. But that's where the hotels are. I really liked... I hope we go back to that same bar with the pool table and all the arcade stuff. I hope we go back there again. The place we went to on the Sunday. That was cool. But who wants to go out somewhere where your hotel isn't, you know? Yeah, I was surprised how healthy I felt, Coach, when I was... Redline and I was sitting on a bench and then you three showed up. I was actually staggered as to how healthy I felt, all things considered, to be honest. I was expecting to feel rough as hell. Go to Miami, people don't even start going out till after 10 p.m. Yeah, but TwitchCon's in San Diego. I think this is the last... I'm not going to the next one. The next TwitchCon is also in San Diego because Twitch are cheap and they booked it for 3 years running to save money. But sorry, Twitch, so maybe that's harsh. But I think San Diego for the San Diego 3 years running. I'm going. I've gone twice. I'm not going the third time. Did you hear steps? I can hear a zombie. I didn't hear steps, but it doesn't mean there wasn't any. Oh, my very slight movements with my mouse don't seem to... I don't know, something's up with my sensitivity. I think I need to tweak it a touch, but I don't know, we'll worry about that in a bit. Oh, I really like San Diego, but I just don't want to go back there 3 years running, you know? It seems a bit...
How is this possible?
Hunter, thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Sometimes Windows turns on mouse acceleration back on with the updates. Control panel mouse check. Good shout. I don't even know if I've done that since I got the new PC task. Is it enhanced point of precision? You want it turned off. That's right, isn't it? That might be why then it was turned on. So yeah, good shout. I'd forgotten that. I've had the new PC for a while. That definitely will have made a difference for sure. Yeah, you don't want it on. So it was on, like on by default. That will make a huge difference. Yeah, sorry about the black screen. I was just turning off the mouse acceleration. Yeah, that's why I've been so terrible at DayZ since I got the... I've actually not played that badly. I've not had many crazily good opportunities, but it will certainly help. What if Coach and I organised a DayZ con in Denver and we just did the dates that next year's TwitchCon would be? Can we not just have it in the UK? That would be much better. I say we have it in the UK. But not near where I live. Seems like a good idea, though. Bison, is it? Looked kind of weird without the buttstock. I was a little unsure it even was a bison. Yeah, cheers, Task. Thank you. It did feel different. I was expecting it to go... It felt different. I should probably change the sensitivity back to where it was now, shouldn't I? Rather than... Even that feels different. Just trying to use my cursor feels different. It's going to take me a bit of adjusting, I think. they're doing in San Diego again in 27 and 28, are they, Redline? Fuck me. Maybe I'll go to TwitchCon Europe then. I've been meaning to go to one of the European ones. I might go to the Europe one. What the fuck? Firmis, yeah, everything feels weird now, and I'm used to having the dodgy Windows acceleration on it. It's going to take me a while to adjust back to how it should be. It is, it's weird. Oh, there's one. Look, they do spawn. Oh, that's been dropped by a player. So they must have got something better. God almighty, I can't control my mouse. It's so different. It feels crazily fast, which doesn't make any sense, but there we are. Freund, yeah, I'd like to go to Germany actually, so maybe that'll be the thing. I don't know. It depends what's happening IRL and where me and Miss Portland are at and whatnot. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, what gun is that? Oh, fuck me. I think it's only an SMG, but my fuck. I surrender! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh, you prick. Oh, right, I'm going to make a coffee. Fuck me dead. I think it was a MP5. I think it was an MP5, to be honest. Maybe. I don't think it was a Scorpion. It sounded maybe MP5, but that's 2 deaths today in 2 hours and 44 minutes that might have been the same as good as, you know. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Right, I'll be back. Won't be long. There was no dead zombies, though. There was no dead zombies. Where the fuck did he come from? Maybe he was inside the prison and had just come out before me, you know. Right, I'll be back. Fuck me dead. Like the bad runs, and I am at the prison. It happens, but oh my god. He could have just come out of the prison and saw me as I was going in or something, you know. He must have seen me, but it felt exactly similar as pretty much as the last guy, you know. Like it, oh, sucks. Right, at least it's a different loot route. I didn't really want to do an electro spawn again. We've just had 2 electro spawns, so I'm glad. Oh, fuck me. I'm glad about that. I'm glad to have a different spawn than electro, to be honest. Or Cherno. Electro or Cherno would have felt really dull because it would have just been retracing the same steps. I know you can go other ways, but I'm kind of wanting to check the loot economy, so I'd probably rather do my regular loot route so I could check. I don't know what's happened with like playing vanilla-y type DayZ and the prison island, but every time I've been to the prison island on vanilla-ish DayZ, I've died. I don't think I've lived once. That'd be great, Garrett. DayZ 2 being similar to how this is, but with much better graphics would be fine. I'd take that. Like much nicer running AI and whatnot, like zombies that work and so on. I can see lots and lots of, like there, look, I can see 4 peppers. I can see 4 on the plant, so why do I only get 2? I feel like I'm being robbed. Well, I'm perfectly capable of eating a not ripe pepper if I'm hungry. Ravenor, yeah, I don't think the gunplay should be, like, more on the arcadey side of things. No, I think the gunplay should try to stay more on the armoured side of things for DayZ, yeah. He had a VSS on his back, did he? So he possibly killed me with that then. That's insane. Isn't there a way you can yield more food per plant? Oh, if you use fertiliser, I think it grows quicker, but I'm not sure if it gives you more yield or not. I can't remember. But fertiliser makes a difference with how quick it grows, I think, more than anything else. But I could be wrong. I don't do a lot of farming. VSS spawns on the prison? No, it doesn't, but that doesn't mean he found it somewhere else. You know, he could have got it from that convoy, couldn't he? He might have looted the convoy and picked it up at that. Hi Vorian, they were talking up trying to do bigger things than just make an incrementally better game. The dude that's project lead was talking up the idea of trying to really move it on, but honestly I think it's going to be quite hard to reinvent the wheel myself. I'd more than happily take an incrementally better game, for sure. Lovely Teresa, I'm good. I'm having a terrible run in the game today, but other than that, I'm good. I'm really struggling with my inventory now because I've turned this fucking Windows mouse acceleration off. It's really weird. It's so different. Yeah, Task has done it. It's all Task's fault. Like, no, it's absolutely how it should be now. Oh, it's just going to take me a little minute to get used to it. I guess I'd got used to the controls with it on, but you shouldn't have that on. Mouse acceleration is dumb. But I didn't even think about it. So it's been on the whole time I've had the new PC. I've been having mouse acceleration on. Would you rather have a house in the mountains or a house at the beach? I think beach. Both. Why not both if you can afford it? But yeah, I think I'd rather have a house near the beach. Joystick, Joe, or even I don't know, joystick. I don't normally say that, but yeah, definitely beach for me. Mountains are cool and all, but in the winter it's a nightmare. You know, you don't have to have some fancy 4x4. It's a pain in the ass to get around. I'd rather live near the beach. I quite like going for walks, like walking along the beach. It seems better that I mean, the mountains are beautiful and all, but definitely beach. Oh, I set up the hertz of the monitor and everything, recent plasma. Yeah, like that. That seems more like kind of obvious because I'm streaming. I needed to adjust everything to get it right for streaming, like with the frequencies and stuff, you know. But the mouse acceleration, I just didn't even think about. How does the UK get hurricanes and typhoons? We just get kind of slightly bad storms, dude. We don't really get those. Yeah, that's true. Like getting a house in like a mountainous area would be kind of fun. Like you said, Lake Garda. Like I went to Lake Missouri when I was younger. That was cool. You can see all the mountains, and then you've got yeah, that kind of works. I think if you live in a mountain as well, like as much as it's beautiful, like walking is. If I'm going to go out for walks, maybe I'm just not very healthy, but it being relatively flat is a massive positive. You know, if you live on the mountain and your walks involve going like really high, like steeply up or steeply down, and then back up when you come home, it doesn't sound very fun to me. I'd much rather be walking along a beachfront. That sounds much better. What the fuck is going on here? Well, my reason for walking is not cardio shotgun, so it wouldn't. I'd end up having to. I'd burn slightly more calories because my heart rate was increased, but I'd still have to walk quite a lot, and also it wouldn't be any fun. No, thank you. I like flat walks. Flat walks. Flat Eric. Spyro, I've had 2 lives. I've died abysmally without really having any opportunity to do anything about it twice. That's basically the stream. I died once in Chernarus city centre. I died once at the prison island. Didn't see the guy that... Well, I saw the guy that knocked me unconscious on the first life, but on the second life I only saw him just as I was waking up.
Good afternoon.
And he killed me, obviously. Good afternoon. Cheers. Here goes. Here's Giovanni. Thank you very much. Cheers, Giovanni. Thank you for the resub. Cornbread, flat walks to definitely not make you fat, dude. That's nonsense. About time to start an evil man's life. Well, there's no chance to start an evil man's life if the person that sees you first kills you. You know, you're just the dead man's. Those both might have been evil man's lives, but we didn't get any opportunity to be evil, did we? No chance. No chance, no evil. Don't think we've got enough EpiPens, to be honest. I think we could probably do with some more. I like walks on the beach, says the guy that can't get off the coast. Well, it happens. Like you've never died in DayZ, cars are fun. Come on. It's all part of the fun, right? I really enjoyed that death. It was amazing. Not. Oh, come on. It's only a little bit of pate. I could eat that in one mouth. One mouthful and it'd be gone. The DayZ gods giveth and they taketh away. Well, they've only been taken away for the last 3 days. When are they going to start givething? They've done nothing but taketh. The DayZ gods hate me. I'm going to have to start doing some sacrifices to Poseidon or something. Maybe not Poseidon. I don't want to stay near the sea anymore. Are you volunteering as tribute, Danish? Yeah. Sounds good. I can't kill that zombie. It's very smooth today. It's running nicely. Even if I'm just dying. Yeah, we're doing alright food-wise. There's fucking crazily large amounts of food. All I really want to do is go to the police station, and I think we're going to go off and away from there. Chernarus is my favourite map, Zagna. I enjoy lots of other maps. I've just done 6 days of Deer Isle, but I wanted to do a different map today. Did I catch Hunter's gifted subs? I feel like I did. Hunter gifted 10 subs. Hello. Alright. Ain't gonna lie. Alright, all is well, fair enough. If I'd have had the pistol hotbar, I probably would have shot him, but I didn't have the pistol hotbar. Bro's struggling. I think there's somebody else. Oh, what? Okay, it's jammed. I've only got one shot left. I did hit him. My hit ratio with the P1 is 100%, 2 in 2. Oh, shit. Not anymore. Oh my god, red health. Ah! I'm friendly! I was friendly with you! Why? I was friendly! Me and you could have been buddies! I think I killed his mate. Oh dear. I was blocking the zombies, not the bullets, dude. Fuck me dead. It's a shame of the gun jammed. I think the shot that I took when it was jammed was on target, but never mind. Right, we can get back quick, I think. Yep, we can. Yeah, I think I killed his buddy. He didn't like that. One of these two is going to be running back.
Не бей меня, не бей меня. Давай, будем из полу жить. Подь. Иди за мной. Эй, не, ту.
He seems happy.
А?
Fuck me, I'm making a call. I didn't mean to make a call. Fuck me. Must not use phone and must not use phone and stream at the same time. EpiPen would have saved me. It wouldn't have done this. I was already yellow. I had too many zombies. I needed to kill him. I don't agree that an EpiPen would have saved me there. If I'd have took it while full health, but I didn't know the other guy was going to be his mate, did I? So, no, I don't agree. By the time I'd fired at him and my gun had jammed, I was already yellow health and there was too many Zeds. And if I'd stopped to try an EpiPen, he would have killed me or the zombies would have. I had all that food as well. Fuck's sake. It's not worth a shot to try and bend down and take an EpiPen while you've got 6 zombies around you and a guy that's shooting at you. No, I don't agree it's worth a shot. I don't think I played that a great deal wrongly, unfortunately. I just didn't have any bullets and my gun jammed with the one shot I had left. Paul, can you ask the devs to stop the meta of taking your shoes off in every fight? I don't think people do take their shoes off in every fight, do they? I would have took the opportunity to run after the gun jammed. I was surrounded by zombies, Biz. Like, I could unjam the gun whilst trying to stay away from the Zeds, but there was nowhere for me to stop and EpiPen. The zombies were aggroed on me. And it was yellow health. I think, fair play, you might have played it differently, but I don't think it would have necessarily been any better. It probably would have been worse. A few people will take shoes off to try and, like somebody's, I don't know, say you're on the edge of a hill or a cliff or something and you're prone sniping or whatever. People will take their shoes off to sneak up on you and whatnot, but that seems kind of part of the game because you're slightly quieter, but you might also get a bleed, which will make a noise. Here's Giovanni, thank you again. And Hunter, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm not sure if I missed that at the time or not, dude, so apologies if I did. DayZ needs to add socks. You could use them like rag shoes or gloves. No rag shoe socks, no. No, none of that, Joan. Absolutely not. Socks to help with your heat, though, would be alright, to keep you warmer. Good luck with the job interview, Spyro. Hope it goes okay. How am I not blocking that? Fuck me. She can't be blocked. I really can't get used to the sensitivity. It feels so different. just scream so people don't hear my footsteps. That sounds legit, Trev. I used to think when you could make rag shoes that lasted for ages and the rag shoes were as quiet as being barefoot, it was ridiculously OP, but they fixed that and I think that was good. Like having like ninja slippers that made you like some kind of fucking member of the SAS was kind of stupid, but the I think taking your shoes off at the last second to try and sneak up on someone and potentially getting a cut, I feel like there's risk and reward to it. I personally think it's okay. Apparently stab vests are a little bit easier now, King Thrawn. I think they spawn on tier 2 as well, but I don't know. Oh, fuck off. I wonder if he actually looted what I had. I didn't have a lot, but I'm sure he will have done. I was inside, unfortunately, which meant he had the easy opportunity to loot me without the Zeds. Could have been very different if I'd have hotbarred my pistol. I'd have shot him in the back of the head before he even knew I was there. You didn't like getting sneaked up on and shotgunned. When did I get sneaked up and shotgunned? I didn't like getting sneaked up on by people wearing rag shoes because they were ridiculously OP. Yeah, they were stupid. I'm glad that they changed them so they're as loud as trainers. Sand paints. I might have missed yours as well. That's ages ago. Sorry, dude. Thank you. I'm sure I didn't miss it, but if I did, thank you. Event last year with Happy Bombs. Oh, I don't remember that, dude. I think it. I don't think I did get snuck up on. I got killed by somebody that was wearing rag shoes, but I don't think they had much of a bearing. I do vaguely remember that. I think we went to loot a kill and I got shot at thereafter. But yeah, the rag shoes are dumb. But yeah, that was... I don't think they made much of a bearing on that kill from what I remember. That was way more than a year ago. Well remembered.
Yo.
Then you argued about it on Twitter. Oh, you've well remembered. I think I talked about it on Twitter, but rightly so. It was a stupid feature. There isn't any kind of like ninja SAS type group in the planet that are like, yeah, let's go in and be really quiet. We'll put rags on our feet. You know, it was a stupid feature, wasn't it? It doesn't belong in a game that's more on the simulatory side of things. Yeah. And it was whining. Sounds like you lost your favourite way of playing the game, dude. Sorry about that. But thanks for coming in, dude. Like, I think it's about 3 or 4 years ago at least, and you seem to have a very good memory of it, so it clearly hurt you. I don't really remember it, but yeah, good to know. Streamer expresses opinion. Somebody doesn't like it, so they immediately call it whiny. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Kingthrawn, I understand the benefits of being barefoot, but it doesn't happen very often, dude. I don't know if you seem to be experiencing it low, but people don't go barefoot very often. Like, it only really works as a way to sneak up on someone that you know is there. Otherwise, you can't take your shoes off and do it. I wonder if he looted his mate. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. There's another dead body. Oh, fuck me! Darn. Jesus Christ. Yep, I remember controversial events between streamers. I didn't have a controversy with the streamer. I don't even know who it was. Don't remember now. There was no controversy in the event because of the use of them. I had a problem with the feature, and I had a problem long before that event, dude. So that's not the case at all. Oh, Paul, block the zombies. You just seem a bit like a shit stirrer is what you seem like, dude, but fair play on the shit stirring. Good job. This is the guy. He died. This is the guy that killed me. That's his MK2 and his... That's almost certainly his MK2 and his thing, isn't it? That's my P1. My sensitivity, like, I'm going to take me a while to get used to it now because of this thing, but it's definitely going to be better when I do get used to it. I don't know what he was doing, but I did think there had to be more players around. There's just too many Zeds. No. Okay, let's go. Let's just leave. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that guy went back to loot his mate and someone else killed him. He would have been injured, won't he? Because I'd hit him. He'd been hit by zombies a few times. He'd been fired at a number of times. Gun didn't fire. Alright, I think the MK2 will have to go. I haven't got any bullets. It's kind of nice there's some fish though. That guy's actually caught us some fish. Yeah, cheers Dastardly for coming in and trying to stir up some kind of fake drama from 3 years ago, dude. It's very useful, thank you, yeah. Well done. You should probably bring up that time me and Minder fell out from 7 years ago, you know? Like, probably do that next if you like. Fucking hell. I think I've got a few bandages here. I don't think we need quite that many. Jay, thank you very much for the 4 years. That's insane, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resubscribing. I wonder where he caught carp from that's still hot. He maybe just cooked it nearby. He might have been related. He might have been the one that killed the guy, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, but he might have been related. And as far as he perhaps had to go and cook and then he was coming back to loot the bodies, maybe. Might be the case, but who knows. How I used to say Livonia was your favourite. I've never said Livonia was my favourite map, ever. Find a clip of that. I've never said Livonia was my favourite. Chernarus has always been my favourite map. Can you do me a favour, Pinks, to just ban that Dastardly? He's a shit-stirring wank stain and he can fuck off somewhere else.
Anything you say can and will be held against you, over and over and...
Cheers, Dastardly. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
Hello, do you have any relationships that may have gone sour over the past decade by no malice or intent that you'd like to talk about for an hour to an hour and a half? Kappa TRMZ love.
What an interesting idea, Regan. A nice question. I like that. Yeah, I've really gone off this viewer called Regan. I've gone right off him, I have. Thank you, whoever it was. Sorry, I just said Pinkster, but I'm aware others are there. Sorry, Michelle. But yeah, thank you. If he only came in to... I literally have never said Livonia was my favourite. Like, I don't know. It's just some knob trying to get under my skin. He can fuck off and go and get under someone else's skin. I can't be bothered. But I've never said Livonia was my favourite. Even after, like, the week it came out, at no point did the words Livonia's my favourite map come out of my mouth. I certainly... Like anything, you know, when it's new, you're going to like it more than when you've played it loads. That's obvious. So Corky Bars are on me, but I've never said it was my favourite map. That's nonsense. Why does Livonia get so much hate/dislike? It's just got a lot missing. It's got some good parts, Spades, but it's too empty. It's a map that's nearly as big as Chernarus, but it's got like a third of the amount of things in it, you know. It's really empty. It's a lot of open space and not much to do, not much to go to. Like most of the map is in the middle third, and the top bit and the bottom bit is kind of empty. It's still fun though. It's just not perfect. I love the Livonia comment was the one that set you off. Well, he was just clearly like he'd had his moment in the sun about
TRMZ
some nonsense I don't
man.
even remember. I don't know. Who cares? Once he picked a new one to go through, and that was completely not the case. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not listening to that guy. He can be a troll somewhere else now. You can't ban me. Who are you, Mr. Boy? Why is this still red? It's like the hottest fish ever. I wonder if it's not getting... Oh, it's getting light already. That seems to be quick. Oh. Dead zombie. Oh, the fur bag is ruined. What kind of arsehole does that? No. Well, that's got cool now. That's good. Let's go. I was tabbed for like half a second. That's all. Sunny38, cheers for 3832, cheers for tuning in, appreciate it, thank you. I really thought I had a bottle, never mind. I heard Paul wants to ask Livonia to the dance. Yeah, I do. I need that Livonia hot love in action. Regan, thank you for the bits. Lady Emerald, thank you for the 23. Did you wash your hands after cutting up that guy? I was wearing gloves. Real Scuba, sometimes you have to answer a couple of times to work out whether they're actually dicks or whether they're just being genuine. So no, not always. Like sometimes the asking is there's smoke. Sometimes the asking is more to weed out the wheat from the chaff, if that makes sense. I think it must be the other fire that they're using. That house has got 2 fires, right? I think it's the other one that they're making. I think it's got 2. Just went out. Oh well. I thought the door was closed. Did they literally just come out, or am I going mad? Maybe the door was already open and I missed it. I think it probably was. Wonder if they cooked a sheep. Hearthstone, yeah, that sounds right. Threw it out when I reloaded the pistol. Never mind. So I wonder if that dude is maybe going up towards the summer camp. They've cooked probably a sheep. We might catch him at the summer camp, maybe. I do wonder if I should go to Krasnostav more so, because I'd really like to go to the PD, but I guess we'll have to do the... Hook on the hat, eh? Nah. We'll have to do the summer camp first. Oh. There he is. He may not look behind him. Don't move! Don't move! I gave him a legitimate chance to survive. He chose not to take it. That's his problem. The other people that had me unconscious didn't give me that option earlier. Oh, I don't need that. Got water. Okay, alright, well, I guess that's that then. Okay, let's extend the bag, then we'll go to the summer camp. So this is definitely our chef. That's kind of cool. I kind of tried to guess what way he'd go and ended up right behind him. That's pretty cool. Not so cool for him, obviously, but... He may have already done the summer camp based on the fact that there's 308 in the Inventrix. You know, he may have already been to the summer camp I'm about to go to, maybe, but we shall see. Yeah, Kempus. It's fun. Like, it's fun to get the chance, but yeah, he might not have heard me. I don't know. Hopefully he heard me. Hopefully my mic's working. Alright, so we've got lots of cooked food. I remember watching Smokestalker Guy years ago for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes later he got him. Cool to see. Yeah, that's cool. Like, it's good when you're trying to predict where someone's going to go. And then sometimes you get it right. It's kind of badass. And that was more obvious. They're either going to summer camp or Krasnostav, so I hedged my bets and went up that way because you can kind of do both the way I went. He was definitely going towards Krasno. Which makes me think he'd probably already done the summer camp, but we'll see. First shot missed, apparently. The second shot hit it in the head, but I knew it was going to take 2, which is why I fired quickly, but first shot didn't hit. So, yeah, oh well. I didn't really need it anyway, I suppose. We've got this dead dude's sheep anyway. It's fucked up the cooking of it, though, isn't he? Dried a load of it.
So how many evildoers have you rid the world of today, Paul?
Probably not as many as they've rid me, to be honest, Al. I don't know. We've not got many kills. We've got a few around Berezino just now, I suppose. They all deserved it, though, I think. Cheers, Al. Thank you for the super chat. Lady Emerald, thank you as well. Not going to eat the fat. I'm sure it's legit, but you just never know. It could be human fat to try and give you Kuru. How's the sensitivity now? Well, I'm having to get used to it, Spades, because I guess I've been playing on the new PC the whole time with fucking mouse acceleration on, and now it feels really different because it's off. So it does feel really different. It's going to take me a while to get used to it. We've got this dead dude's sheep is quite a nice line. Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it. Apparently beetle wins. Yeah, apparently you can shoot a deer and then it dies later, but I don't know if that's true or not. I honestly think if you shoot a deer and it doesn't die, you have to kill it. You have to shoot it again. I was going to say kill it again. There's a few people have told me that you could shoot them and then they kind of limp away and die somewhere else, but I don't think they do. It'd be nice if they did, like Call of the Wild type stuff. I think with DayZ, either you shoot it enough to kill it or it runs away. I think that's the only two. Oh, shit. Dead Zeds. It could have been our boy that we just killed, but I doubt it, because he'd killed a sheep and spent all that time cooking it, so I suspect somebody else has killed those Zeds. Dead zombies only last 6 minutes, right? So there's no way he was here less than 6 minutes ago. Just no way. Alright, I guess we'll head towards Krasnostav. I wanted to check the PD, so we're going to go and do that. Yeah, it's been fun actually since spawning in Berezino. The first life and the kind of pistol shootout and the death, and then the bit since. It's been kind of fun. You could change your pants. I don't really want to loot there. The only pants I saw were shitty tracksuit pants, which are worse than what I've got on. But I don't want to loot the rest because someone's literally just looted it. You know, it doesn't seem worth it. My friend once shot a deer IRL through both lungs and we followed it for 3 hours. Fucking hell. That's one thing that was quite nice about Scum, is that it had that kind of view that you could use to track the animal, didn't it? You know, in Scum you can press like a button and it shows the footsteps, so if you shot at an animal and hit it, it would show the blood as it went running away. That was kind of cool. looks kind of cool. That's a good view. Max Rayman, you were cleaning your keyboard. Yeah, it looks like it. Didn't hit both lungs if you followed it for 3 hours. Well, maybe they know where they hit it, Dusty Bones. It might have done. People have survived worse. Like you could have, like, all sorts of weird shit can happen, and animals can live longer than you'd expect. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Right, first things first, let's check the barns over that way, because they seem to spawn guns. If I remember correctly, BI hired a guy from Dangerous Hunts video gamer who was hoping to be able to add blood trails, but the engine doesn't deal with them well. I've heard the new engine is better at dealing with blood trails. Interesting, Nod. That's good, yeah. Oh God, I am hungry. I've just read Greasy Smashburger Fingers, and I just feel hungry. I feel hungry. I do. What time is it? 5 minutes to 6. Spooge, thank you for the prime. Cheers, Spooge, for the prime. Lucas Picotta, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers, both. I stubbed my toe once and went to bed. That's almost the same as being shot through both lungs, Beetle. It's almost the same. I had a phase, it's kind of gone away now, I hope I'm not bringing this back, but I had a phase where I kept getting cramp in my foot. I think it was gout. Get in there before somebody else does. I kept getting cramp in my foot or my ankle, and it was happening all the time, like every day. For weeks it was happening. Normally, like right in the middle of the night. But where I've been to America Land, and I've took a few days, like for about 10 days we didn't do anywhere near as much walking. It's kind of stopped, so I think it was probably the regular steps and the amount of walking I was doing, but yeah, it's kind of gone away. Mongrel, no Eclipse glasses, no. I've seen the movie Paul, no way, yeah, I've not seen it in a long time. It was okay. I've never been the biggest fan of Simon Pegg, but he's kind of grown on me lately. Get that if you don't drink enough before bed. Did I ever get clapped in Fortnite? No, I've never played Fortnite. I just knew that if I played Fortnite once, I'd be so good at it, I'd never play DayZ again, so I thought it was better not to try. Read the book Drop Acid to help manage your gout. Well, I don't have gout, Shadwing. It's just one of those memes that's grown a lot of the chat, especially on Twitch. Anytime I could say I have a headache and they tell me it's gout. It's just what happens, dude. There is, Tony. Somebody will probably put it in. It's exclamation settings, all one word, but someone will probably do it. Shadow, it's been pretty tricky, Chernarus, today, but this life has got some potential. Ever consider playing with Fubar Bundy? Fubar's a legend, Anthony. He's been around for a long time. He's a good dude, but I don't really consider playing with anyone. It's the honest truth. I just crack on and try to team up with the people I normally play with more often than not, dude. But Fubar's a good dude. I think he mostly streams on Saturday mornings, but it's kind of tricky to team up with an Aussie because the schedules very rarely align. Like I played with Lax years ago once, but I had to start at like 8 a.m. in the morning or something, and he had to stay later than he normally would. It's not easy to do. Because by the time I'm starting, it's kind of midnight in America, in Australia land, you know. I thought I had gout. Turns out I've been shot in both lungs, dude. It's a serious business. It's an easy mistake to make. They make that mistake at hospitals all the time.
My doctor prescribed acid for my constipation. I thought he was crazy, till I saw that dragon in my kitchen and crapped myself.
Seems to have worked a treat. Ooh. Cheers, Al. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Cheers for the support, Al. Thank you for the super chat. Yep, I could see why that would work. Yep. I am dipshit. I am a dipshit. Thank you very much for the 50 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Slightly better condition. There's not much in the police stations. They still haven't really tweaked the loot that much. I don't understand why the DayZ devs are absolutely convinced that stab vests are fucking endgame gear. I don't get it. Stab vests should spawn in Berezino. Maybe not as often as they used to, but they should. Like, if there's 6 zombies at the police station, maybe 1 has one or something. I don't know, but I still don't understand why the DayZ devs think stab vests should be really hard to find. You know, I don't get it. I don't get it one bit.
How is this possible?
Stab vest under the stairs. Well, I hope so. I didn't see it, but there may well be. We did find one in Komarovo earlier. Danger Squirrel, there's no way to know if it's working or not. It should be. I've not changed anything since yesterday. It was working yesterday, but I don't know why it wouldn't be working, but I've not had any chat with anyone. But I've not had any really much of a chance, have I? I think it probably is working because I stood behind that dude and said hello. And then he turned round, didn't he? You know, like, I think. No, I don't know what. I think it's pretty sunny where I am, dude, but I'm not watching the solar eclipse because I'm streaming. I might go out and have a look when it's at its peak in about an hour. Yeah, well, I have to make sure I've swapped it, Danger, at the start of the stream to make sure it'll work. So I've been doing that every day. So it definitely hasn't done that. Otherwise, it wouldn't be working correctly. I meant to check the greenhouse, dude. That's a good shout. The mustache house does spawn loot. We should check that. Yeah, Ben, don't fuck your eyes up. Good idea. Sorry it's took me a sec, Zed Rams, but thank you. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow and Friday. I think I'm going to stream on Saturday, but I'm kind of looking forward to a couple of days. I don't know what we're doing, but I think Maggie and my daughter, are going to go and do something. I might go out for the day, maybe go to the zoo or something like that. I was in a milk convoy yesterday and was in the back of a truck as the convoy got hit with gas. That sucks. That's bad luck. Hi, Cameron Mallet. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I'm not really sure, Zed Rams. We usually go to Colchester Zoo, but we've been there a few times, so we might go somewhere different. I don't know. It really depends what she wants to do. We need to go. We need to go to somewhere with the next Colchester or Bury St Edmunds, maybe, and she needs some trousers for school and whatnot, pants. So we might do that, but I'm not really sure yet. Red chain. Okay, the server might be going down. Will I just about get to? Oh, you were kicked. Okay. I'm going to quickly make a cup of coffee while I'm back out. Let me just see if there's a big queue, actually. Is there a big queue? Oh, hurry up, you fucking fuck. Could not connect to the server because it was unreachable, so I think it's gone down. Okay, so I think that, even though it didn't look like it, I think that was a server restart, so I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. Are we getting in? Oh, okay, slowly but surely we're getting in. Primal, dude, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the bits. Hope all is well. I saw your comment on the YouTubes earlier. The stream, that is. Hope you're good. What's for dinner? I've not done it yet, but I've got some kind of lamb curry. It's a fried meal, but I've not made it yet. I just made a coffee. I want to try and hold out a little bit longer until I have dinner. Otherwise, I'll be pigging out later. Come on. Sorry, one sec, guys. Are we there yet? We're nearly there yet. Sorry, I was just messaging my PC specialist rep. Favourite late night snack? Ooh, I like crisps. Potato chips. I like crisps very much. Savoury snacks are my bag, baby. Savoury snacks. What end of the previous session? That don't make no sense. Am I pausing for the eclipse? I'm thinking I might try to go and like put my dinner in the microwave while it's at its height, so I can have a quick look. Using my phone selfie camera, but only for a quick second, so it definitely won't ruin my phone. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Fucking hell, that was a rollback and a half, wasn't it? Holy shit. To put us back miles. What's your favourite snack and why is it Frazzles? It's not Frazzles. Frazzles are okay though. I really like spicy Cheetos, but not in America. They taste good in America, but they make your hands stain for about 6 weeks. I don't know what they put in them, but it glows. Favourite crisp flavour? I don't have many crisps lately. If I do get them, I normally go fairly basic. I get like salt and vinegar or just lightly salted. I really like just regular Walker's salt and vinegar and prawn cocktail. I really like those. Prawn cocktail is a bomb, but I don't know. I have barely bought crisps for the last 15 months, so I'm a bit out of practice. I've always liked spicy Cheetos though, or spicy Wotsits, the same kind of thing. Use chopsticks to eat messy snacks. Funny enough, Blank, that's what I did when I had... I got a bag of spicy Cheetos and I ate them with chopsticks. And it actually helped because I've never been much with chopsticks, but I got really quite good with them. So when we went out to Din Tai Fung, I think it's called, I actually managed to eat the whole meal with chopsticks really well because a couple of days before I'd eaten a big bag of chips over 2 days with chopsticks. It worked a treat. If you want to learn how to use chopsticks, eat chips with them for a day and then you'll be fine. Although I'm probably out of practice now, but it really helped. Do you hit your goal weight? DayZ Pappy, I'm already below what my original goal weight was, but my new goal weight is about 190 and I'm about 210 at the moment.
My son turned 3 months today. Would be nice to see the eclipse on this date. But typical Norway, being 13C and overcast, rain the entire summer, smiley face.
Oh, Sticks, that sucks.
Don't burn your camera.
Yeah, I thank you very much, Sticks. Sorry about the weather, that sucks, dude. My goal weight's about 190-ish now, and I'm about 210, so I've got a ways to go. I would like to get there, but I'm not particularly sweating it. I just put on 7 pounds, so I was 203. But when I went to America, I put on 7 pounds. I haven't weighed myself in a while, so it's possible I'm a bit less, but I'm not particularly sweating it. So somebody got a plate carrier and dropped their stab vest, which I need actually, so that's good. Johnny Sad, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to go with that. Cheers for the support, Johnny Sav. Sticks, thank you as well. killed a zombie for it. How the fuck did he do that quick? That is nonsense. That is bollocks. There's no... He could see me through... There's no way. There's no way he couldn't see me. He was not there, and then he's leaning and shooting. There's just no way. Now, the last bit was fine, but there's no way he could see me there and get that. That's just no way. That's crazy. I think that dude might have been able to see through the wall, yeah, possibly, but it certainly looked that way. There's no way he can be leaning and shooting that quickly, like, just no way. I think I might change to another server just for a little bit of peace of mind. That's so shit. Even if you could hear footsteps, you can't lean and shoot that quickly, Kempus, you know? Like, no way. I don't think I traded. I think he was still standing. I don't think I traded. Pretty sure I didn't. I think he just moved to the left. I don't think I even hit him.
I hate cheetah, they have small talk balls. Donshin G, thank you for the 15 months. Johnny, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, I'm just switching to another server. He was definitely still up. He kind of just walked back into the room. He was shooting at you over the wall. I think he was trying to shoot the Zeds, wasn't he? I thought when he was shooting suppressed, I thought he was trying to shoot at the Zeds. I don't know. Who knows? Cheers, Don. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much too. Thanks both. Right, we're about to be in another server, which is good. Can't get any luck at all at the moment. I had a terrible run. Like, that life was fun actually right up until then, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay, this is a different spawn. We might as well just head towards Zelenogorsk, I guess. Well, let's go a different way. Fuck it.
Redline gifted a FMD tour mouse pad square to the chat.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Type. Enter for a chance to win. How about a free mouse pad? Also, did you guys know we have merch? We're currently working on our next drops. Halloween and Badlands.
Cheers for the giveaway. Cheers, Redline. Thank you very much, guys. It only works on Twitch. If you type exclamation enter, it puts you in the giveaway. So type exclamation enter if you want a chance to win the mouse mat. Cheers, Redline. Thank you. And don't forget you can check out the merch.
Now back to my chronic lurking.
TRMZ.shop. TRMZ.shop is the website. Cheers back, Taz. Hope you're good. Thank you very much. I think I'm not going to go towards Zelenogorsk. Maybe I should, actually. I kind of want to try and go to the prison island. I've been trying to go to the prison island for fucking days. I keep dying. I'd quite like to go. I think I'm going to go for prison island. purely because I keep dying, and every time I try, this is relatively close. We might as well give it a whirl. Cheers back, Taz, thank you. Can I see the convoy further up?
Been loving the streams last few days. Thanks, Paul. Closing parenthesis.
That makes one of us, Davey. Whilst I've enjoyed the streams, the game has not been my friend. It really hasn't. But dude, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, you've not got long left, maybe 20 or 30 seconds to type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. If you don't get it in, you won't get a chance to win. Cameron, the merch is worldwide for sure, so it should go anywhere, yeah. And the winner is Tweka90. Congratulations, dude. You need to make sure you claim it. So if you click the redeem link that's in the fourth wall announcement there, if you click the redeem link, you'll get it, but you only get 24 hours. If you don't redeem it, it'll get re-rolled. There's something on the ground there from where... This is where the convoy would be, so it might be dropped, it might be a bag, I don't know. Let's go fishing. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. These are left from the convoy. Kind of unlucky that neither of them have got a vest, because the female zombie has a really good chance to spawn with a vest. I saw... Oh, it's a fucking tent. I mean, who cares about a tent? Bollocks. Tweka, it was in the original announcement that you'd won. There's a player down there. Who's looking to kill somebody else, maybe? He's crouched up against the wall. He's up to no good, that guy. You got a good hit on him. How did that not connect?
Buddy Holler Daisy purchased FND Tour mousepad square for $15.75. Can't wait to spill my coffee. Lol.
This is the original shooter because he had more than one mag. He had more than one bullet. Wow. Golden Deagle. I'd like to take the green jeans, but I think I'm going to not. Let's just go. That'll do. Unfortunately, the will Paul kill someone in the next 30 minutes prediction on Twitch hasn't actually started yet. So whatever you said hasn't come true yet. Sorry, guys. But we did get 2 kills before it could even start. That was kind of fun. Yeah, that was good. Jorah, thank you very much for the 2 months. Buddy Holly, thank you very much for buying the merch. Davey Roper, let's go fishing. Cheers for all of you. That was cool. I love it when a plan comes together. You could see it unfolding though, right? You could see the first guy crouching, and I think the guy with the P1 pistol that we killed second, you could see him crouching and getting like ever nearer, like trying his best to do the evil deed. I guess we'll take the Magnum over the Deagle. Oh, fuck it. I'm taking the Deagle over the Magnum. Oh my god, I'm really struggling with the controls at the moment. Everything feels so weird. Oh, fuck me, just burnt my mouth with the coffee. It seems harder, not easier. Do I not really have any bullets for anything else? Seems not. Alright, let's go. Let's keep cracking. Let's get cracking. Yeah, if you want hot coffee that's still burning your mouth 15 minutes after you made it, get the TRMZ tumbler available at trmz.shop. Cheers, Jorah. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So what time in East Anglia is meant to be the peak eclipse? When's peak eclipse o'clock in Suffolk? 7 to 7:15, is it, Quisling? Interesting. Someone said about 7:05 earlier. That seems to be right. Okay, so if I go about 7 o'clock and put my microwave meal on, that's probably the play, isn't it? I'll do that. Food stamp. No, I am. I'm going to put my microwave meal on and then just nip into the backyard / garden and have a quick squiz with my my special not mobile phone selfie camera, just to see what it looks like. That's how you promo merch. Burn your mouth with my coffee. Yep. I need to launch coffee. I should be selling coffee beans and coffee grounds, shouldn't I? All new TRMZ Enterprises coffee. TRMZ brand coffee. It'll give you the runs. Fuck me dead coffee, yeah. There are places you can definitely do it, Redline. I don't know. I might try to. Maybe I should hit up the guy in the local coffee shop. I think he sells his coffee beans on the internet. Maybe I could do something with him. That'd be cool. It's not in the town I live or anything, so it wouldn't out me so much. Is he going to ship worldwide? Yes, except for to you. I don't know, dude. I've not really thought about it much other than what I just said just now. The problem with doing it like with other people, like drop shipping and stuff, is that you're making all the money for other people, you know? Like, it's kind of annoying. I want to set up my own coffee company. I want to grow the coffee beans. I want to grow the coffee. I want to have someone pick them for me and turn it in. And that, yeah, I want to do it all. I want all the profits. I don't want to share it with some other fucker. Like if you can make a coffee with some other company, anybody, like someone buys a $20 thing of coffee, you make it like 50 cents. What if we built our own fourth wall? Exactly, with blackjack and hookers. Coffee famously grows really well in England. It will soon. Have you seen how hot it is outside? Fucking roasting outside it is. That was so funny, that fight between those two. It really went to shit. I think that's cool to watch. But it went to shit because of all the Zeds. Like, the zombies really messed it up. And then we could just come along and hoover up the gubbins, you know? I like that. What would you name your blend? I don't know. Running twats. I don't know what I'd call it. Coffees with a Z on the end. Time for some coffees. Coffee's time. Zagorki beans. The Zagorki beans are on me. Yeah. $30 coffee sounds good, Campus. And you buy it and it only makes 1 cup. $30 coffee, literally 1 cup, $30. The roasting man's. I like that. The roasting man's.
Call your coffee the roasting man's.
I'm a roasting man's. Time was, it used to spawn hunting loot in here, not fucking shit shotguns. Oh, me so hungry. Al, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Roasting man's. He's a roasting man's. I'm having an espresso and kind of watching the eclipse. That sounds good. D's Beans. D's Beans isn't bad. Sell oysters and call it Shuck Me Dead. Shuck Me Dead. Not bad. Not bad. Does the Gold Deagle use a golden clip? How about gold bullets? Well, the 357 look a bit gold. I'd say they're more bronze than gold, if I'm honest. But yeah, a little bit. Jurgen, I think you just move on and stop going on about it, is what you do, dude. Like, Nightbot purged whatever you wrote because it had a swear word in it, and it was a word that Nightbot didn't like. So what I'd do is not make a fuss of it and just move on with your day. That would be good. Little Beans, Big Beans. I like it. Extinky. Extinct. Yeah, that. Extinky. I don't know what you know. Extinct. Englishman who talks for 8 hours straight, Glenn. Sounds good. Oh, sorry, Jurgen. I'm getting confused between here and there. I've just realised I'm a bad person, that I did a lot of harm to people. How do I redeem? Sorry, dude. I thought you were being sarcastic about your purged message. If you're being serious, apologies, dude. If you've hurt people, the best thing you can do is acknowledge it, apologise for it, and let them know that you understand what you did and that you won't do it again. The thing that most... if somebody's like your family member or a friend, if you apologise and you mean it, and they know you mean it, that should be all you ever need to do. Like, it doesn't mean you can't go out of your way to do something nice later,
but... My mate said use a colander as a pinhole camera to view the eclipse. I don't think you should, though. You'll only strain your eyes.
Oh my god. Boo! Boo! My colander's got all slits in it. Cheers, Rick. Thank you for the support, dude. Gonna have canned mackerel for dinner. Will someone help me decant the fish? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tin Fish Reviews yesterday released a video of him opening the cod in butter, the Cornish cod. The Cornish cod in butter. It's like it was his best can of 2025, and he had another can yesterday, and it's for sale. It's £30 a fucking tin. I wanted to buy some. I think last year it was 20. It's £30 a tin. It's the Cornish line caught tuna in Cornish butter. And when he eats it in the Tin Fish review, it's like he's going to orgasm. He's that excited. It's like the best thing ever. It looks really good. It's like melted butter, and he's like dousing it on nice bread. It looks so good. But £30 a tin. £30. That's a lot to put some nice buttery tuna on your toast, I think. It's too rich for my taste. It doesn't matter how good it is. If it costs £30, the cost of it is going to dissuade me from enjoying it, if that makes sense. Before someone starts saying, oh, you can easily afford £30. Of course, I can afford £30, yes. But the fact that it costs £30 will be in my head while I eat it and means I definitely won't enjoy it. Old cars are fun. I don't even like fish, but Tin Fish Reviews channel is amazing. He's on TikTok, Instagram, and I think he does YouTube as well. But it's basically like the internet used to be. I don't really like fish, but it's a dude that's roughly my age, and he opens up the tin fish and reviews it. Obviously, his wife is the cameraman. He calls her the cameraman. They've got a dog called King Arthur who always gets a treat and sits there like the bestest of good boys wearing some kind of stupid hat or outfit. And the videos are just really sweet. They're really lovely. They normally make you laugh most every time, you know. And King Arthur the dog is the star, yeah. Which age, Paul? 38 or 48? Probably somewhere between the two. I think the cameraman is also the star in that she's very, very good at catching the little thing, the nuance of it. You know, she'll zoom in on the mess that he's just made or the rubbish he just dropped on the floor or whatever. Yeah, Roy, you just said the same thing, yeah. I think the cameraman makes those videos a lot better. It's funny, expensive food makes me not enjoy it the same as you, but expensive drink doesn't do the same, at least to a point. Well, I guess I'm the same paranoia. I can really enjoy Boonahaven 18, but a bottle might be £120 and that's a lot, but if I get it once or twice a year and it lasts 3 or 4 weeks, then that doesn't seem too bad. But if I was buying whiskey at crazy money prices, like $500-600 a bottle or something, it would definitely make me not enjoy it. I guess everyone's got their own sort of barometer for that. I miss the old YouTube. Well, that's what it's like, Old Cars Are Fun. Watching Tinfish reviews is like a window to how the internet was in the early 2000s or something. You know, it's just a dude sharing his passion, his hobby or whatever, in a nice, quirky way that's really good. Like, it's just great. They're great. One of the main reasons I go to Instagram is to see the next video from him. Price is, of course, relative. Perception of value is very relative, Slider, as well. It is, you know. And £120 for a bottle of whiskey is a hell of a lot. I think it's a hell of a lot. But if I get that bottle twice a year or something, and because I'm drinking a lot less whiskey these days than normal, having a nicer bottle but less often seems kind of okay.
Congratulations. Twecker90 redeemed prize, FMD Tour Mousepad Square.
GG redeeming, dude. Glad you did. Thank you. Right, maybe this time I will survive at the prison. You never know. Oops. Oops. Kind of pressing W, but nothing was happening. Oh, what's going on here? It's a lot of drop shit. So corky bars are on me. I can't become the OCD man's. I can't open a door unless I've closed it and opened it 3 times. That would be bad. Am I ready for the NFL season? I am. That reminded me, James. Thank you. It slightly relates. When we're in San Diego in November, Redline, England are playing. England football team are playing Spain in the Nations League. We're going to have to watch that. England versus the world champions are playing on the Sunday. There's no Premier League football, which is a pain in the ass, but at least there's a good international on the Sunday. Holy shit, helicopter crash site. I'm kind of looking forward to the NFL season, yeah. The Bills and the Seahawks are both going to acquit themselves perfectly well. Both getting... I think that's my Super Bowl prediction. Definitely. Super Bowl prediction, Bills versus Seahawks. You heard it here first. I probably am going to have to go to the town to my left now and have a little squidge. Oh, maybe I could just eat some tuna for now, but I do need to get some water. That kind of looked like a player there. I don't think it is, but it looked like a player crouched. I need to hotbar my pants in case I've got to take them off quick. Yeah, that's a good idea, Paul. It's a nice bag, is that? Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. You can keep that bag, never mind charge for it. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Gold top, that's not safety. Let's take it anyway. Wow. Is Reacher Season 4 available on Amazon? Oh, I'm watching that tonight if it's available on Amazon now. I like Reacher a lot. It's kind of cool. It's not the best show ever or anything, but it's kind of good. That's good. No need to go to Prison Island, I guess. Although we could get a Pioneer for that. Still turned out nice again with the rain. Again. Everywhere you go, rain, rain. I think I'm going to go the other way, actually. Oh, I'd better get a drink. I'll just drink this. I'll eat this now to top up my hydration. I'd better go to Komarovo. I'd be stupid not to. You got one on the tablets, no need for the well. Well, there's not a river that's immediately nearby that I can think of. And there is one maybe over there, but... Hi, Caden. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Deadly Swords, I do team up with another streamer once or twice a week usually, but since I got back from America I haven't done intentionally because my schedule's been a little bit fluid. From the weekend that'll change and I'll probably hopefully start doing a team up or two every week. I team up with randoms from time to time as well, yeah. Reacher Season 4 episodes 1 to 3 is not good in my opinion, but we'll see what you think. Well, I hope it's okay. I thought Season 1 was really good. I thought Season 2 was kind of bad. Season 3 was pretty good. So hopefully it's more like 1 and 3 and not like 2. Devil, I have a high-end PC. You have to have a high-end PC if you want to stream to a high quality, yeah. Like to stream on Twitch and YouTube. So my graphics card is a 5090, alright, so, and it's a kind of crazy one at that, even for a 5090, but yeah. If you want to multi-stream with good quality, I'm playing in 4K and streaming to YouTube and Twitch and recording at the same time. You need a decent PC to do it well. Fill up your bottle and use chlorine. Just the well's nearer than any other water source, so I'm just going to do that. Cheers, Mongrel. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Take it easy. They're at zombie aggroed on me? Yeah, it is. Slightly worried there's somebody in the police station. There's a chance there is, but I doubt it. Cheers, Vesta. Have a good one, dude. Thank you. Too many zombies. The zombies are too many. Might worry about that door being closed as well. Should be getting noticeably darker for you now. It's not really, dude, because I've got the blind closed and the light's on in the room, so it doesn't really show. But yeah, I'm sure it is, though. I'm sure it is. It's just that I can't tell. I always stream with the light on in the room, and I have like a proper Venetian blind, like it just blocks out most of the light, so you can't really tell. I'm going to quickly check the police station, then we're going to crack the fuck on, I think. Right, that's good. We've got some water. Scaz, well, it was absolutely at its peak in 2021, so Twitch was way more popular in 2021 because of COVID and whatnot, you know, like it had a massive bump around the lockdowns and everything. So Twitch's viewership is lower now than it was in 21-22 for sure. There's whole hosts of reasons for that. This is cool. At least we're seeing some vests. But the bump from COVID and the amount of people that were working from home that were able to watch on stream or weren't working at all or whatever, that was huge. Since then, like Kick has grown a bit and taken some viewership. more people stream on YouTube, and that affects it a bit. And a lot of people like myself, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, whereas in 2021 I only streamed on Twitch. So there's a few different factors. Multi-streaming is one, other platforms, Kick being one. Kick is a bit more popular now than it was. It's still fairly small for DayZ, but it is still growing gradually, I guess. And there are less people watching streams than there were in 2021 in 2026. It's cool to see a couple of stab vests there. We don't need them, but it's good. Yeah, talking ammo. I need to turn that off. I think it's on by default. Is it actually started yet? The AI learning thing? I don't think it has. Is it? I think it's in the pipeline. But yeah, I'll turn that off when I remember. Yeah. They had Amazon Prime in 2021, Joe. I don't really know why I'm coming up so high, but if there's a convoy it'll be lower down. YouTube is 10 times better to watch streams on than Twitch. Spoken like a true YouTube viewer, Di. The ones on Twitch say the other way round, obviously, but you're not wrong, it's what you think, you know? Caden, the Badlands convoy stuff is all on regular DayZ. It's not an experimental. It's all on regular DayZ, official vanilla and everything, yeah. I'm not reading that out, David, but okay. Have I stopped the edited videos on Saturdays? Corey, there's only been one Saturday where there wasn't a video, as far as I know. But no, I haven't stopped them. We didn't do one on Saturday, but I just came back from holiday and we've got no footage. There probably won't be a video on Saturday because getting videos out relies on having adventures that make videos. And since I got back from holiday, I've just had... I was getting stalked on Chernarus by fuckwits that were... Hopefully that's not happening today, by the way, but I was getting killed by the same dude on Chernarus Official for ages. And then I switched to Deer Isle, and that stopped happening, but I just couldn't get anything that was worthy of a video. So sometimes you can stream for 2 weeks and get footage for no videos. Sometimes you can stream for 2 days and get footage for 3 videos. That's just the way it goes. Smooth, it's TRMZ.shop, so you can just go to your search bar and type that, TRMZ.shop, or just whatever, Internet Explorer, and away you go, or Chrome, or whatever. Devil, I don't edit. No, I don't edit anymore. I have an editor or two. I spent about 8 years doing all my own edits, maybe 7-8 years. I don't edit anymore, thankfully. It's still quite time consuming, not editing, but helping to like review and such like. It still takes several hours a week, but it's a lot easier than editing. Alright, so there's no convoy, we're going to move on this way. Yeah, good advice, Boomslang. Yeah, why don't you just have more interesting streams? Yeah, I used to hate Thursdays. Fuck me. Thursday was my edit day. Any chance of a convoy? Yes, there's a convoy up ahead. No Zeds. I think it's already been looted. It is looking a bit darker outside. It looks sunny. It just looks more like the sun's going down earlier, I guess, at the moment. But yeah. What's more frustrating, the Deer Isle quest or trying to find the Scar? Definitely the Deer Isle quest. Without a doubt. David, I'm in Suffolk in the UK. There are zombies. We have a chance here. I think there's a gun at the front of the second truck back as well. It's a VSS. I obviously have to change for that one. It's got cool points. So that VSS that I got killed by on the other server, I bet that came from the convoy. You know, I did predict as much, didn't I? But I bet it came from the convoy. Pristine plate, no mean feat. It's a big bag, is that? I don't need that bag, do I? An ammo box would be nice right now, full of bullets for the VSS. An entire convoy and all we got was a VSS. Well, that fucking blows. Did you check the tent? This will really surprise you, Crimbo, but no, I didn't, because there's nothing in it. There's nothing in that tent. We both know there's nothing in that tent, because look where it is. There's nothing in it. Is that a shot? There's a lot of zombies. Did you look indirectly at the eclipse? I've not looked at nothing. MX, yeah, that's the helicopter crash sites, and the convoys are basically meant to be like the military trying to deal with the Zeds and it going awry. I heard a shot. There's a lot of zombies here, but I have been here a while. Z-Rams, yeah, I'm gonna put my dinner on in about... Oh shit, it's now, isn't it? It's now. Hey, I better go and have a look. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna put my dinner on and I'm gonna have a look. It's 7:10, so it's absolutely now. Didn't realise it was that late. Yeah, it was a bit shit. It doesn't really look much different than normal. It's a bit dimmer, but I did take a selfie and it just looks like a normal spotlight of sun, just a bit dimmer. Oh, you muted made you look. No, you didn't actually, because I knew I wasn't, so up your bum. I'd already checked when I came back to make sure, so up your bum. No quarter, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Everything does look a bit hazier, but like I took a selfie and the sun just looks like a ball of... It still looks circular. Oh, your daughter had eclipse glasses. That's cool, so you could actually see it better. Yeah, I wish I'd got some of those. So dinner is lamb mince keema curry with some little potatoes and some green beans. It's good. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I remember the 1999 one too. Oh, I really like this. This is a new flavour for Prime. It's good. Nice and spicy, very good. You're doing pork chops with potatoes and green beans tonight. That sounds good. I haven't had a pork chop from the butchers for ages. I need that in my life. Because the kids have been here, I haven't... usually if I have the pork chop, it's usually on a Friday or a Saturday, but the kids have been here, so I've been like doing stuff with them. This is a winner, this one. I really like it. It's spicy, but it's not like crazily so. It's just about bob on. Well, I can confirm that my phone didn't die and it's perfectly fine. I took about 10 pictures. And just like every other time I've ever taken a selfie with the sun in the background, it didn't fucking do anything. Yeah, you're a humbug, Warm Granny Smith. For some reason it makes me happy knowing so many are trying to see it and are missing because of the clouds. Humbug, Warm. Num num num. This might be my favourite one. Lamb mince keema curry. It's really good. The only thing better would be if I had two of them because they're fucking... I'm hungry. Okay, right, let me get back in the server. That's Ian Murray, is it? Why has he changed his name? I'll never remember that.
Thanks for streaming, Paul. Have a good one.
I think we'll go for pies, by the way, Ian. Let's go for pies. I might try to go for Ian. Oh, I'm so hungry. Right, okay, sorry guys, you probably want to see. Ask him, Paul, ask him. Yeah, why did you change your name? There's so many Zeds here. I'm sure somebody else is around. There was a load of Zeds before as well. There seems to be, excuse me, far too many zomboids. Wash it all down with a glass with a glass of hot sauce. Mmm. D. Sean, I know the tricks, dude. I've got water and coffee with me, but yeah, drinking water while you're eating it, or just as you've finished, is no bad thing. The main thing to do if you still feel hungry when you've eaten, is to just wait, because it takes longer for you to realise you're full than, like, you can overeat before you feel full, can't you? So if you still feel hungry after you've eaten, if you wait 5 minutes, you'd be surprised how often you then feel fine. Yeah, I'm all sniffly because of the spicy curry. It was really nice. That was good. Holy shit! It's the it's the light blue. It's a crowbar afterwards. The light blue dry bag boats for sure. Those boats were owned by Coventry City, I think. We turned epididymitis. Epididymitis is what it was. It's basically an infection of the tubes behind your testicle.
Appreciate that DayZ is your thing, but have you had any interest in Hell Let Loose Vietnam? Out tomorrow and I'm buzzing.
Robbo, I never played the first one, so to be honest, not really. I should have, though. Hell Let Loose did look like a fun game, but I never tried the first one, so I probably won't try this one either. Warm Apple Pie is main game name, and with having different names on different platforms, I thought I'd consolidate them into one name. Otherwise, I am Ian, Warm Apple Pie, and Twecker. Oh, okay. Was it you that won the merch then, Twecker? Was that you on Twitch? Was that you today that won the merch? Ian Murray was the merch winner. Is that the case? That's cool. If you do think it's that, by the way, dude, you need to get yourself off to the doctors, because if you've got it, you need antibiotics. Very strong antibiotics for a couple of weeks. What the fuck are you doing over there, you cheeky bastard? Robbo, by the way, I answered the question, but I didn't say thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Gilo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 73. Thank you very much. No quarter, thank you too. Next eclipse is not until 2090. I'm not making that. I definitely am. I'm making it to 2090. No bother. No bother. I'll only be 102. Piece of piss. I'll either be 102 or 113. One or the other. Can't quite work it out. You'll only be 38, Paul. Don't let go of hope. If I'm still streaming and call myself 38 in 2090, Schwa, then I've definitely had some work done. I don't know. Maybe they've made it. Maybe it's a bit like that film In Time with Justin Trousersnake. You know, I've got some kind of clock readout on my arm and can buy years back or something.
Hello from Austria, TRMZLUV.
Kaiser, thank you very much for the support. Hello from the UK. Hope you're well. Thank you. If you could buy years back, would you choose to be TRMZ again? I don't know, Cameron. I was contemplating this the other day, like if I looked back, like in years to come, if I were to look back, when would I choose to go back to if I had the opportunity? And I was wondering if maybe around now might be it, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like around, so I guess we all wonder these things from time to time, but I was trying to work out, like, if I was like on my deathbed, hopefully in 100 and some years, but whenever it is, right, and I could choose to go back to some time and live a year in that time again, I wonder if I might choose now. I don't know for definite, but I think I'm probably as happy as I've been, you know, like, I get on well with the kids. I'm massively involved in their lives. Obviously, things are going well with Miss Portland and whatnot. Things have gone pretty well streaming-wise. I hope. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good.
Wheels gifted TheRunningManZ. Love you, bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Here's a gift for a fortunate viewer. Blue heart emoji.
Leals, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the gift. Thank you. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. We may be getting AK. Guys, if you want to enter the draw like you are doing, it only works on Twitch. You need to type !enter to enter the draw. Type !enter, it gets you in. Good luck on the entering. Thank you very much, Leals. Now that is a good bag. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag.
The correct answer is you go back to the day you met Miss Portland.
I don't know, because the day I met Miss Portland was great, but we were strangers, you know. I think I'd rather go back to a no. Because we only connected that day. We weren't a thing for... We didn't meet in person and kiss for the first time for like 2 more months thereafter, you know. As an example, you know. Why keep the Deagle in the old 9 mil? Why not? I was just thinking about dropping it, actually. I was kind of hoping to find a Deagle, but... The 9 mil... Yeah, I could probably drop it. And the winner is Cajun Monkey. Congratulations. GG on the win. You need to make sure you click that redeem link. Make sure you redeem. Thank you. I already came up here, didn't I? Twat. We'll sort that out in a minute. I'd probably best sort it out now, actually. Nobody's fucking farming there, are they? Surely. 2 months for a kiss. How much longer for sexy time? Johnny, well, I'm not answering that question, but we met in October, and I kissed her on the cheek when I said goodbye to her on the Sunday evening, but we met, and we'd never met before. We met on the Friday in October at TwitchCon. She's from America, I'm from the UK, so we got talking. I got a number, we were texting back and forth and really getting to know each other and whatnot, but I didn't see her physically from October until January, so that's why, you know. It's quite a leap, actually, like for both of us, I guess for her more so maybe in a way, because like I was going out, like flying out to America to see her. I'd never, we'd really got quite close via Discord and text messages and whatnot. But
love you, bye, mug.
Yeah, I'd never. Like, I'm going out like for a first date, and it's like having a first date, but then the guy is going to stay in your house for a week. You know, it's kind of a weird thing, that, isn't it? You know, like you're having your first date effectively with somebody that's staying in your house or your flat. Al, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Thank you. And GG on the redeeming, and congratulations. If there was one day I could go back to, it'd be the day I saw my English friend tumble and spill his gluteolytic tablets in the street of San Diego. That's not me. Long distance can become difficult. Hope it continues to work out. It's going alright so far, Cosmo. It's going really, really well. Hopefully it carries on. The actual, like, talking with Muller, and Muller's girlfriend is Norwegian, and he's from the UK, obviously, and I think he's moving out there at some point when he can. But the long distance thing gets easier in some ways to cope with. Like saying goodbye this time when I left from Portland, leaving and getting back on the plane was a lot easier than the last time. And when I dropped her off at the airport in April, it was much harder than leaving this time because we feel more together and it's a bit more stable between the two of us. Like, not that it was unstable, but it was much newer back in April and January, whereas now we've been together a bit longer, we know each other better. I think we're both confident that there's a future beyond the visit we're doing right now. You know, it's yeah, it's going pretty well. I know, hopefully, obviously, I'd like to make the long distance a lot shorter in the mid-term to long-term, you know. Leos, thank you again. Cheers for the support. Al, thank you very much too. I think it really depends as well. I'm quite fortunate in that I've got the ability. Like if you were in a long distance relationship with somebody to America and you could only really go once a year because it's expensive to go to America, right? The flights are a lot of money, right? If you could only go once a year or something, it would make it harder. But right now, like this year, I'm going to go to America 4 times, which is quite a lot, you know. 3 times to Portland and once to San Diego. But I'm fortunate to be in the position where I can do that, you know. Cheers, Al. Thanks again. And GG on redeeming. I certainly think it has some benefits in terms of really getting to know each other and being like value in the time. Like we talk on Discord, we do video calls most nights. Not at the moment because she's working away this week. So Monday night was the last Discord call, and then she's back on Friday night for Discord, that is. But yeah, we really know each other pretty well, and it actually has some benefits in that it forces you to take things slowly in some ways, you know. I'm thinking about a long distance relationship right now, but I'm not sure where to send the wife to. Patch, congratulations, 3rd all clear. That's very cool. Congrats, dude. What about living expenses? Was it expensive to do things here versus doing similar things over in the UK? Sure, most things are similar. Like in the supermarkets, it feels like cost of things is about the same food-wise. Like food is expensive there, it's expensive here. I feel like takeaways are more expensive in America. Like if you want to get something that's like a Chinese-style dish, like a single dish is like $15 to $20 in America, whereas over here you could get 2 things for 15-ish. I feel like the cost of takeaways seems more money in America than here. I think second-hand cars are a little bit more expensive by the look of it. Miss Portland was looking, and they seem crazy expensive. But yeah, takeaways like seem more expensive in America land. Cheers, Jimbo. Thank you, Jim Bob. Hi, Forest Wombat. You're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Coburg, yeah, I don't think he was being serious, to be fair, dude. It was more making a joke out of the fucking hell, you didn't kiss her for 2 months. I think that was the point the dude was making. I didn't actually take the question literally. Yeah, I understand, Schwad. Like, chip shortages have caused some of it. Yeah, people were talking about that the other day. But that chip shortage is worldwide, and maybe I'm not looking in the second-hand car market in the UK so much, which is why I'm missing it, but it seems like they're more expensive. Second-hand cars are definitely more expensive in the UK than they were, but it seemed so much more noticeable. It's possible it's more noticeable because I've not really been studying it in the UK because I haven't needed to. If you say so, Redline. That's not the one we heard. That's a different one, I think. Sure that hit. Right, come on then. Give me something good. Give me something. Give me some sugar, baby. I've already got that. DMR mag, very nice. Oh, bright. Whoa, an SKS. And a thumper. Oh, very convenient. I like that. So we have got another helicopter crash site to go and check in a minute, but we might as well check the convoy spawn at the top of the hill before we do. It might be just on the way towards Pavlovo. I'll probably see it from the top of the hill here, but I think it's over the other side of the train tracks. Nothing left. Can I see it? Too many trees, isn't there? Too many fucking trees. Summit was right. How can I not see it? Yeah, that's the one I thought it would be. Okay, we'll go there next. Just quickly see if the convoy's there. And even if it's not there, we might just quickly see if the loot from a previous convoy is there as well. No convoy. Looks like no convoy loot. I ain't seeing shit. Alright, let's go. How's it working with the age gap? She's 28 and you're 38. Fine. I think it depends on the person. She is younger than I am, yeah, but yep, considerably younger than I am. But no surprise that I've not got an issue with it. But no, we get on great. She's it's not an issue. I don't think it's likely to ever be an issue. I think age gaps are really dependent on the people involved, aren't they? You know, like, I wasn't looking for a relationship, and I certainly didn't have it in mind to be with someone that's younger than me or older than me or otherwise, you know, but it's the person, isn't it? And whether you click, and I think we have really well. She's not in her 20s, Danish, no. She's not in her 20s. Don't be silly. Look at Arwen and Aragon, they worked it out, and she was like 600 years old. Exactly. Matty, I've not really talked too much about Miss Portland. Her name is Laura and she lives in Portland, Oregon, and I met her in October last year. But beyond that, I don't really go into much for now because it's like better for us than creating a load of unwanted attention or potential trolls and whatnot. My word, is it hazy? Holy shit. Does she know I stream? Dude, I've been talking to her since October last year and we met at TwitchCon. Yes, she does. She knows what I do for a living. Yeah, like if you've been in a relationship with someone since, like, what are we now, August? So it's like 10 months that we've been getting to know each other. If you don't know what the person does for a living and you've been together 10 months, or you've been together roughly that amount of time, then something's going wrong, defo. Fuck off, Kyle, you cheeky bastard. Am I moving to America then? No. Certainly not in the short to mid-term, as in the next 4 years, 5 years, no. Because I have kids, and they are from the UK. Bastard moved. Oh, no way! That's a big gun. Oh, suck. I wonder what gun that was. I wonder what, to go instantly uncon. I'm guessing maybe like a DMR or an SVD maybe. Do I not like the mini sights I picked up? I did pick them up, I just didn't put them on the gun. Oh, that sucks. Fuck me, Dad. I guess that's the risk when you go to a heli though, right? A badly damaged trumpet, yeah. It was a big boy gun anyway. Oh well. It was all going so well. Could have been an SV98 camera, and it could have been. It was something loud, wasn't it? But yeah, it was clearly, to one-tap me to uncon, it had to be 308 or Mosin. An SKS wouldn't have done it or something like that. It had, with a plate carrier on, it had to be 308 or Mosin. Round, that is. Should have checked the other heli first. There was no other heli. Or the other side of the heli, you mean? I don't know what you mean. But there was only one heli to check. That was it, Cameron. Or are you saying I shouldn't have checked the other heli first? I found good gear at the other heli. I absolutely should have checked it. That's just DayZ. That dude could have been camping that heli for the last 5 minutes, for all we know, 10 minutes. Or he might have only just arrived. You just never know, do you? There's no should have done this, should have done that. The only thing you can say there is don't go to heli sites if you don't want to get shot. You know? Heli sites are always a risk. You might get shot. Sorry guys, one sec. The question is, why was she at TwitchCon? Well, probably because she likes Twitch. Loads of people go to Twitch that don't stream, by the way. There's lots of people go to TwitchCon that aren't streamers. Like 2/3 of everybody there is not a streamer. Oh, that sucks. know, Redline. We did, I say we did. We contemplated stuff last time, but I don't know, I'm quite like happy with how things are for now. Where the fuck are you all coming from? Some dude just fired his gun over there. Why don't you go towards him? I don't know, Redline. Well, I'm not really in a rush, to be honest. There seems to be no upside whatsoever. Like the kind of trickling of the odd people maybe working it out is fine by me for now. Cheers, Al. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Oh, that death sucks. Is what it is. If you go to a heli, you might get shot. It sucks.
Have a pint on me. Play around Sakal Air.
Dario, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. I play Sakal every now and then. Usually when a new patch has just dropped, but I haven't played Sakal in a bit. Thank you, Dario, by the way. Appreciate it, dude. Just when we finally got a fucking plate carrier, finally got some half-decent gear, still hadn't got, like, main loadout sorted. The VSS was not a primary weapon as such. How did I end up with this ragtag team of mods? I don't know. Just got unlucky, I guess. I'm talking about Twitch mods only right now. Cheers, Dario. Thank you. I'm sure I'll do Sakal again, but I'm not sure exactly when. That wasn't a backpedal. That was immediate. Hi, Johnny. I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm struggling to play DayZ to save my life right now as well. It's been fun today, though. I've enjoyed today more than yesterday. At least we've had some cool moments, you know. Yeah, I've died. I think pretty much every death we've had has been, aside from the one around here where I had 3 bullets and a pistol, most every death has been like, you've got no chance, you're dead. But it's still been much more fun today than yesterday. I'm playing like kind of vanilla-y Chernarus has been way more fun than trying to do the Deer Isle quest for me personally. Doing Deer Isle for 6 days straight was kind of fun, but I ain't really feeling that quest very much. Trying to do the stages of the quest is fine, but I don't really care if I get to the end or not. I don't really want... Well, I do want to, but I'm just so not motivated by it. Yeah, I was going to do Essica today, Jamie, and then the devs dropped a new update to the game, so I wanted to play vanilla. To be honest, the loot economy, whatever changes they've made, they're only very slight by the feel of it. Stab vests are still stupidly hard to find, and I don't fully understand why, but anyway, that's their choice. For now. Seemed like you loved the new Deer Isle quest, the old Deer Isle quest. Is it that the new one's much harder? I don't mind it being hard, dude. But to solo it and to solo to get to the end game quest, it could take me 2 months, 3 months to do. The point is, the old quest ended at the aircraft carrier, and I was excited to get there and do it, right? The new quest ends... It could take me 2 months, 3 months to do it or more. The new quest ends with some crazy fucking COD zombie style PvE nightmare with zombies and bears and all sorts. And I'm not excited to do it. So the point is, whether it's harder or not doesn't matter. If it takes 2 or 3 months to get there and I'm not that bothered about getting there, it seems underwhelming to try, if that makes sense. And I hasten to add that's only because I'm not that keen on PvE type stuff. That's all, you know. It's amazing. What John McClane's done with Deer Isle is stunning. I don't think he should change it. I think it's great. I think it's a really novel idea, but much like I don't like Deadfall, I don't really like crazy PvE endgame stuff. It's not really my bag. CV, I don't know what you're saying cope for, but no. Okay. I've been fairly consistent about end games with PvE stuff. I don't do Deadfall, I don't do Banov, pretty much for the same reasons. But okay, my opinion is clearly coping. Yeah, I've not seen it, Garrett, but I've had it kind of described to me, and it's just the more I find out about the end game, the less excited I am about getting there. I just don't give a shit, if I'm completely honest, and that's just the way it is. I'll donate 100k if you do the Deer Isle quest. No thanks. Because 1, you won't, and 2, I won't. Yeah, cheers KPC, thanks for adding to the discussion, appreciate it. There they are. I don't think we'll bother using this NBC loot stuff, but we might as well take it while it's there. CV, what are you saying? Are you saying, oh, you're so shit you can't do the quest? Maybe I can't do the quest solo, but not many people have done it solo, have they? You know, most of the specialist streamers that have done it loads have only done it in groups. I don't think any of them have done it solo from start to finish. I think Adam Crook killed someone before the end zone and did it, which is fucking insane. Fair play, but I don't think anyone's actually done it solo on stream from start to finish. Of the kind of regulars that I know of, but fair play to them if they have. It's fucking hard. The point is, if I'm really motivated, like the original Deer Isle quest that ended at the aircraft carrier, that was really hard for me to do solo while streaming. But I was really motivated to do it because it ended with this really cool aircraft carrier and something that I was really eager to do. It seemed really exciting to try and get there, and it took me maybe 3 months to do it the first time, you know. But the carrot was getting there and doing it. The adventure was amazing, but the bit at the end felt worth getting to. I ain't feeling it with that. I don't want to put 3 months in, which is why I haven't, you know. I just haven't put the time in. I gave up playing Deer Isle fairly early on in January, February. I've played it 6 days and I've stopped right now, you know. I don't have the motivation to put the months in to do that quest solo. I just don't have it. Do I have fixed days streaming? It's a bit fluid, Dario, because I've got family and kids and whatnot, so it affects things a touch. This week I'm streaming Sunday through to today, and then I'll be back on Saturday, but that's not normal. Yeah, I understand, Jay. Yeah, you can still do the aircraft carrier and stop. I just, the whole way through at the moment, like trying to do the quest, I'm just completely underwhelmed by the ending I'm aiming for. I'm just not bothered. And I think it shouldn't change. I think it's amazing, you know. It's just not for me, the same as Deadfall isn't for me. Vamp, I'm sure I'll be playing a lot of Badlands. Yeah, learning the map. It's a very big map. I think it's going to take quite some learning. Yes, I'm sure I will. Yeah. Cheers, Dollar. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry, not super chat. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Dollar. Thank you. This Amazon, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, there's not any. I need some vowels in that. Too many consonants, man, or lady. Do you think all the quests out there, it's kind of spoiled itself with success? I don't think so. No, I think the quests are a lot of fun. But the quest you're on, you have to really be eager to get to the end, and I just ain't. I'm more than happy to no life, even doing it solo, like trying to do it solo and being pig-headed about doing it solo. I'm more than happy to do that, but I have to actually really care about doing it, because I've had more fun playing Chernarus today than I did playing Deer Isle yesterday, you know.
Great to see you're still streaming. I used to watch you years ago, but I've been in the hospital after getting shot through both lungs and walking for 3 hours. Happy to support you, man.
Thank you very much, Vamp. Cheers for that. That's a callback to yesteryear. Cheers, Vamp. Thank you very much for the support. Dollar, thank you. Them's amazing. Maybe. Thank you very much too. I'm sure I'll still have more of a go at Deer Isle, and at some point I'll probably team up with someone perhaps as well. But I can't be fucked. Like I've got an orb and a key card stashed on Deer Isle right now, and it's got what 10, 11 days left before it disappears. I'm not sure I can be fucked. I'm not sure I'm going to play on it enough to go back and bother to get that. I just don't know. I ain't feeling it. I probably will play more Deer Isle between now and then, but I ain't 100%. That could be nice. Yeah, that'd be maybe cool, Coach. Perhaps, yeah. Oh, that's 6 bullets. Maybe somebody dropped that there, perhaps. When will be the next stream on the mouse, though? I don't know, dude. I'm really I've been taking a big break from the mouse. I'll probably end up playing it more when it's colder again, like maybe November, December time, perhaps. But I don't know. Jamie, Robin was a stream stalker, so if we do bump into Robin again, I'll probably run away. Jamie, I'll be playing Badlands for sure, but I won't only do Badlands. I'm sure there'll be the odd other maps sort of switched in. Like when Sakal came out in October, by the time December had rolled down, it wasn't like I was only doing Sakal still. I was doing other maps, I'm sure. I've got a canteen. I'm sure someone's typed it, but I realised all on my own. I'm smart, me. Fuck me. How loud is that? Just gave up. Fair enough. Sounds like you're getting burnt out. It's like you're not listening, Paragraphs. I just don't really like trying to do quests that end in some PvE stuff that I'm not interested in. For example, in Call of Duty, I never played COD Zombies on any version. I didn't like it. I liked playing against other players. Multiplayer is what makes me like DayZ. In Call of Duty, multiplayer was what made me play it, you know. I never played COD Zombies. I never liked it. And it's the same with this. It's nothing to do with being burnt out. I'm getting burnt out by repeating myself right now. But I don't like... DayZ is the best multiplayer game that exists, right? For me personally, it's the most multiplayer game. It's all about what happens when you meet other players, and trying to do some impossible quest while people camp at the choke points along the way, and then at the end, the end zone is some kind of harder than COD Zombies clusterfuck. I'm just not into it, you know. That's nothing to do with burnt out. It's just about liking what you like, you know. Like, if I was burnt out, I seriously doubt I'd be playing a lot of vanilla Chernarus and having as much fun as ever, you know? Vanilla Chernarus is the most sort of standard version of the game there is. I suppose we'll get away without cooking for a while. We did get some food before. I know, Patty, I know. I agree. W2F, that's alright, it's a reasonable question. What's the minimum spec you need to start streaming DayZ from your perspective, meaning it can play a picture is far from showing to other... If you want to stream DayZ from your PC to one place, like just to Twitch, WTF, any reasonable PC will do that nowadays. Any NVIDIA graphics card from 20 series and to now. If you're playing in 1080p and you want to stream just to Twitch, for example, or you're on YouTube, so if you want to stream just to YouTube, then any NVIDIA card will do that relatively well. The more you spend, maybe the higher resolution you can play.
Keep running. Less than 3.
But like I used to stream with a 2060, you know, like something like that would still work. The more you spend, the better it will be. But there's an NVENC encoding stream chip in any 20 series card and beyond that is good enough for streaming. When you stream, NVENC is the best way to stream. So an NVIDIA graphics card does the streaming and the gaming, and they don't really lose a great deal of performance nowadays. You know, if you've got a fairly modern NVIDIA card, you're well away. Not funny, no laugh. I'm just quickly looking at your message. You're definitely sticking true to your username. It seems, yeah. Who is my favourite footballer of the recent years? Mo Salah, without a doubt. Probably all time. Probably Steven Gerrard. Thanks for whispering sweet nothings to me while I nap the last 2 hours, Paul. No worries, Vilpom. Happy to be of service. Nice nap, eh? Nip nap naparoo. Just checked his activity. He's gone. Pinkster's got the knives out. He's for the chop, eh? Fair enough. Did seem a little bit of an unhappy chappy. Is this vanilla or modded, DayZ? It's vanilla, but not necessarily official. Who's a player that you wish Liverpool would have signed over the years or kept for longer? I'd like him to sign Michael Olise right now. Him. Probably the one that stands out the most, D-Sean. Liverpool were linked with Lizarazu for a long time. French fullback. And he played for Bayern Munich at the time, and he was fucking insane. I would have loved it if we'd got him. Maybe possibly eclipsed by the fact that we were chasing Jude Bellingham for years, and then he just signed for Real Madrid. Either one of those stands out. Like I've always liked Jude Bellingham a lot. Seeing him in an England shirt pretty much as long as he's played for England, I thought he was like special, like close to Gaza level special, you know. And I still think that, you know, like Gaza never scored 7 goals in a World Cup, you know, and he's 23. I think Jude Bellingham is really, really special. Vicente Lizarazu, yeah. What should I do when I meet you in one of the servers while streaming? Just play like you normally would, WTF. If you're going to shoot, shoot. If you're going to talk. That's it. Hi, Sergeant Anarchy. You're right, dude. Spagletti, thank you for the 8 months. Brad Lloyd, thank you for the Prime. Excra, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Kaze, thank you for the resub. Seamus, thank you for the resub too. Yeah, we're going to sign Michael Elise with all the Bezos bucks. Defo. The Bezos bucks are going to get spent. All the players are going to have to do 1 week's voluntary work at the Amazon warehouse nearest to Liverpool. One sec. 3 weeks from today, Mezra is coming to stay with us. If I die, you know where to point the police at. You mean I know who to send the reward money to? I hope he gets drunk in your wine cellar and drinks never mind drinks 3 bottles, opens like 10 bottles and has 1 mouthful from each. That'll be perfect. That'd be perfect. It's like, I couldn't find one I liked, so I just opened these 17 bottles. Is that alright? This one was really nice. It had a load of dust on it, cobwebs and stuff. Alberto Aquilani is better. I was thinking I'm quite glad she's messaged me. My brain is bad, but I've got to go and pick Maggie up fairly soon. I'd said I'd get there between 8 and 9, and it's 20 past 8 right now. It's good hunting gear here, isn't there? Fucking hell. Well, good bullets at least. Yeah, the bow knife's kind of shite for killing Zeds. It's really bad. Oh, get that eaten, you greedy bastard. Yeah, they do drop apples occasionally. Where's the chicken? It's a watercock. Right, I'm just going to push towards the castle and see if we can get lucky on something there. I'm from Suffolk in the UK. I'm afraid there's I can't read your name there. It's I don't know, maybe in Arabic or something like that. But I live in Suffolk. I have an Instagram account and I post selfies and videos of me on there occasionally, dude. So if you want to see what I look like, go to my Instagram. Exclamation Insta in the chat will bring it up. Do you run into fans alone when you play? Yeah. I hope that it's not a stage thing, but obviously when I meet people in games, sometimes they've watched me stream, because quite a few people that play DayZ at some point will have watched my videos or whatever, yeah. DayZ Pup, I got the game in January 2014. Well, I got it, I bought it on New Year's Eve of 2013 and I started playing it on January the 2nd. WTF, come on, dude. I'd really like to start a debate on that, but okay, let's not. Fuck me. And if I don't know if you're from America, W2F, but if you could just stop bombing everywhere over there, it might stop displacing so many people, mightn't it? You know. Anyway, I'll draw back from that. Sorry for the politics. Oh, WTF's a good dude, but yeah, he had one barb, I've had one back. We'll call it quits and move on. I don't really know quickers. I don't really know. Depends how big they were. Yeah, you and me both, voiceover Pete. You and me both. Flew too close to the solar eclipse. Eris, it was no drama, dude, but if someone says something that gets deleted, asking someone else to repeat it is probably not the way to go, is it, you know? There's no drama. WTF's fine. They're in more than often enough. It's all good, but... Right, hopefully we can get ourselves a blaze or something at the castle. A little bit worried that we might get some issues with wolves, but at least I've got the Magnum. That can help if I hit the shots, I guess. Have I seen Jason Cundy's Barnet recently? No. I've got to be honest, Jason Cundy and whoever he's on with, quite often that dude that used to play for Tottenham, well, used to be sub for Tottenham. What's his name? That's one of my least favourite TalkSport shows, so I don't listen very often. Like, sometimes I play pool while they're on, briefly. Jamie O'Hara. I can't stick it. Both of them do my head in. They're both in the same group of just saying stupid things to wind up people and phone up. That's what both of them do. I don't think we're going to do very well here. No. I made a camera obscura out of a Pringles can to watch the eclipse, and now I have Pringles. I hate Pringles. Lucky bastard with your Pringles. I think Pringles are alright, but they've got gluten in them, which there's no need for them to have. But why can't they make Pringles without having gluten? It's annoying. Is this official or community? Yes. For I wield the sword of Colossus. They can make them, they most likely taste like ass. Well, the same as regular Pringles then, I guess. Pringles are made of potatoes. There's no gluten in potatoes, right? So they must use something to bite, because they're not really cut from potatoes. Like a lot of potato chips are actually slices of potato, right? Pringles are like mashed together potato that's then made into that shape, right? And something they use to bind it all together must have gluten in it, right? Otherwise, but I'm sure it's perfectly possible to make them without. It probably just costs a bit more. I scored a few goals random. I've had a few out of the blue deaths that I couldn't do much about. 3 at least, in fact. But yeah. Warcry, I just don't say because it helps with stream stalkers and whatnot, you know. I don't mind Pringles. I think they're okay. But they wouldn't be my choice. I'd rather go... I'm really fancying potato chips, by the way. I really fancy some. When I pick my daughter up, I might go to the shop. I'm meant to be on a diet, but I've really... Oh... Aldi's own Pringles are pretty good. Xavi's been made the head coach of the Dutch national team, is he? Very cool. What was the job he did last? Right, was it Barcelona? Where's he been? Vodka has no gluten. Yeah, we should drink more of that. Yeah, good shout. I think Doritos are okay, knife hands. I'd have to check to be sure, though. I'm no expert, but I think Doritos are fine. Most crisps are fine. Most crisps are made of potatoes or wheat, depending, but most of them don't... Sorry, not wheat. Potatoes or corn. Obviously, wheat would have gluten in, but most potato chips are made either of potatoes or corn. Both of which are fine, obviously. Too quiet. Oh, I'm not fucking around for one slot. No chance. Can't be bothered. I always skin a chicken with a sword. I wasn't sure where Zavi went, but yeah. Interesting. Coxing, yeah, we're near the end. I've got. I nearly forgot actually, to be fair, but I've got to pick Maggie up from my mum's, and I said I'd be there between 8 and 9, and it's now 25 to 9, so I'm going to have to go in a sec. I've got about 20 bags of prawn cocktail walkers that I'm sick of, as the kids don't eat, and you're welcome. I'm welcome to them. Dude, I'd have them if I could. They're probably my favourite flavour, along with salt and vinegar. I love them. If I could, you can buy the packs of 6, and if I'm feeling crispified, I'd get prawn cocktail and salt and vinegar, one of each. Official is for testing cheat software. It's not perfect. That's certainly the case. I bet there's a base at this house when I get there. Any money you like, there's a base. There is a convoy spawn over to the left, actually. Maybe we should check that. Let's check the convoy spawn. I found quite a few convoys today. We've been really unlucky with the guns. One of them had been looted and I got killed by the VSS that guy founded it, I think. The one we found after that was a VSS. I shot it once at a zombie and then I died. Wow. Cheers, Yade Moss. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you're on YouTube as well. Bossman. Yade Moss on Twitch. Bossman on Twitch. No. Yade Mess on Twitch. Bossman on YouTube. Come on. Speed it up. Speed it up, Lazo. Let's go. So just along this road, there's a road to my left. As it goes through into the forest is where the convoy spawn is. I found it here a few times actually. I could do with it as well. It'd be nice. Nice bit of gear to log out with. Hi Soul, so hope you're good. Right, what do we reckon? What did the fox say? No convoy. Fuck. Well, it's a pretty straightforward thing, right? If I log out here, the convoy might be here when I come back another day. Right. That's me, guys. I've got to go and pick Maggie up. I'm not going to be streaming Thursday and Friday. I will be streaming. I think I'll probably stream on Saturday. So it won't be crazy long, but I'm probably going to stream Saturday and Sunday, but not for like stupidly long streams, I would guess. So I shall see you on the weekend. Have a good rest of the day. Cheers for tuning in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you on the flip side. See you on Saturday. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.